If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Little Paul's in the building. Yay! Anyway, good morning, good morning. What day is it? I don't know. Tuesday. Good morning, happy Tuesday. Now, you know that we're doing a special week, so I'm going to start with today's early bird. But it's only early bird number one. I've got 2 early birds. Right, whenever we get this in stock, it flies out. We've got loads of these today, absolutely loads of them. I don't know, because they sell so well. We've taken £3 off. We've taken £3 off this. Now, if you've never seen it before, our guest designers use it every day. It is the Quilter's Cut and Press. And basically, it does exactly what you say. You can cut and quilt and you can press. There's your cutting mat. There's your pressing mat. It's £46.99. Make sure you check out straight away because that's your P&P paid for the day. So whatever else you come in for today, your P&P is paid for. I know, it's brilliant. So this side here, let me explain to you. This side here, right? This has been, they've got, not inventors, what's the word I'm looking for? People who developers, I'm going to call them developers, right? They've developed this fabric. What they do is they print it onto the fabric slightly bigger, and then they bake it so that it scrunches down, and that will never, ever, ever change shape. They will always be 1 inch increments on there. Those circles will stay where they are. I just wait for Paul to, there you go. Those circles will stay where they are. These inches will stay where they are. The numbers are on the outside. So if you've got a block on there that you're pressing or something, look, and you want to put it on there, you can see how big it is. Look, because your numbers are on the outside. So it's brilliant and it's squidgy. You can put pins in it. If you're blocking a block, or you've got your crochet or something like that, you can block that on there. Then I just use it as an ironing board. Then on the other side, this is a cutting mat. Now, this is not a self-healing cutting mat. This, again, is one that has been developed by the developers, the engineers, the inventors at June Taylor, entrepreneurs, and they basically have come up with this cutting mat. So what happens is your rotary cutter only cuts the fabric. It doesn't cut into the mat. So it means that your blades last longer because you're only cutting the fabric and you're not cutting the board. It means that you don't have, so eventually over the time it will start wearing, but after years and years and years. But just keep looking after it and it'll look after you. They sell out every time. Every time we do it, they sell out. So please be careful if you've got that in your basket. So you've got inches along here. You've got a 1/4 inch seam, 1/2 inch seam on the handle there. You have got some centimetres along here if you want to convert it into centimetres. And it's lovely. It's brilliant. It's £46.99 and it's today's first early bird. First early bird. We do 2 a day this week. We've got more in stock today than we've ever had before. And you say, I thought you were going to say something else. And you're saving £3. I thought Kat had another bit of information for me then. That was a bit more information. £3. Saving £3 you are. £46.99. As you see it used every single day with the designers, don't you? Oh, right. Now, I know how many we started with. We've got less than 100 now. Now, that might seem a lot to you, but we bought so many of these. Loads of them. So, again, you cut on this side and you press on this side. When I was on with Janice last week, she tried ironing on that side. And then for 2 days in a row, the 2 designers after that did exactly the same thing. Do not do that. Do not do that. They're brilliant. They're bigger than 18 by 12. They say they're 18 by 12. That's the measurement size that you can use on the board there. Pressing mat, cutting mat, all in one. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads of these flying into baskets. You'll be seeing it used all day today, and I'll keep reminding you about it all day today as well. £46.99. While you're checking out, I'll just check the messages because there's lots coming through. But do go through. Right, so Julie says good morning, Anne says good morning, Sue says good morning, Jenny says good morning, Glenys, Catherine, Paula, Anne, Leslie, Elizabeth says bright and sunny in Wakefield. Looked at the preview items, looks like a busy morning, can't wait. Helen says good morning, June says good morning, Laurie says morning from sunny Suffolk, have a lovely day with the team. Anne says morning, Paul and John. No, hang on. Morning, Paul and John. We love having Paul back. Kat's here as well. Kathy's here as well. Oh no, what's Kathy looking like today? Lynn says, morning, John. I hope you're well. Love the shirt. It's gorgeous. It suits you. Thank you. Claire says, morning. Glorious shirt. Lo says, morning. Gorgeous ones. Shelley says, good morning. Susan says, good morning, John and everyone. Beautiful morning in Derbyshire. And Jenny says, good morning, everyone. Working from. So, less than 60 now. Less than 60 now. I told you, didn't I? I did tell you. Oh, you're making me go dizzy, Paul. What's that? No, Paul can't show the gallery just as well, isn't it? Here we go. 46, less than 50 now. Less than 50 of these now. I'll stay with it a little bit longer. You've just woken up, you just realised, haven't you? They're back in stock. Do you know what? It doesn't matter about the £3 off, just buy it. I mean, you'll get your £3 off, but you know what? So many people miss out every time we bring this to air. $46.99. Pressing mat, cutting mat. You press, you cut, you press. And you can hang it up as well. It is the cut and press too. Oh yeah, because isn't one that big? Isn't one a little bit smaller? No, the better things come in small packages, says Paul. Jenny says, no, look, it's 12. That's what I've said that. If you're not listening, Kat. It's 12 inches by 18 inches on the inside there. So it's actually a little bit bigger than that. The what? Oh, there you go. Okay, that one should be £126 there from Home Loft. And it's on the sale for £76. What? What? And it's got a 3.5 rating. It was what? Oh, you can't get it delivered till July the 6th to the 13th. So they haven't even gone, I bet you money they're not in their warehouse. Ours are in our warehouse. We cannot sell you anything unless it's in our warehouse or if it's a sewing machine in the sewing machine warehouses. And it's finally back in our warehouse. Wendy Orlando's got one of these. Oh, no, yes, no, Wendy had one of these, yeah, because it was in the dressing room. It was delivered last week. Week before. No, she's been on holiday since the beginning of the month. She bought one at the end of last month, and she didn't get £3 off hers. Oh, no. No. She's on holiday now, so she won't be watching. It's fine. Yeah, if we have the stock we normally have, then this is well and truly sold out by now. It's only because we got extra for this week. Keep going through. I'll read some more messages out. Good morning, everyone. Working from home today, so glad it's too hot in London. Wendy says morning, listening whilst working from home. Going to be a great morning. Trace says morning. Julie's got hers. Well done, Julie. Well done, Julie. People are multi-buying. I think so. I think what's happening is people are going, I know that Joyce wants one of those or Doris wants one of those. Elaine says morning, John. And team, loving the shirt. Now, Veronica's morning from Grimsby. Day off today. Angelie says, good morning, John and crew. Have a lovely day. Lovely. Oh, hang on. How many have I got left? Right, there are fewer than 40 now. Fewer than 40. You've seen that we've just gone from 100 to less than 40 in like literally 2 minutes then. And we had more. There were more that went before that. Kat didn't tell me the number until that time then. Right, okay. Don't forget, we've got 2 early birds today. You ready? Here is the second early bird. Oh, I'm back. Right, we had this yesterday in pink and blue and grey. Today, we've got it in cream. Right, it's a 1 metre pre-cut. Yesterday, you paid £6 for this. No, we didn't have cream. We didn't have cream yesterday. No, we didn't have cream yesterday. If you're going to make Rosie the bear, we can make loads. Not Rosie the bear. What was she? Rabbit. Rosie the rabbit. Bear with Paul. He's new. £4.98 yet a metre. It's already cut to a metre. It's already cut. You saw how beautifully this sews together yesterday, didn't you? You saw it's non-pilling as well, isn't it? Anti-pill. Anti-pill. That's the word. Not non-pill. Anti-pill. Look at it. Look at it. So you're going to get a metre piece of this, right? Now look, imagine that on the back of a quilt. Hang on. That's the width, sorry. That's the width, look. It's at least 60 inches wide, that one, isn't it? Now remember, if you buy multiples, they do all come already cut. So if you are buying it for the back of a quilt and it's bigger than that, you are going to have to piece it. But hang on, let me just check. So if it's 60 wide, yeah, 60 inches wide, 60 inches wide. Okay, right, so £4.98 for a metre. So these now are my 2 early birds. In the main graphics is the anti-pill fleece. I can't believe that how much that shop was charging for that. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth every penny. But it was in the sale at 70, was it £70 in the sale? £76 were in the sale for £76. Right, this is £4.98 for a whole metre. Hang on. Loads for you, loads. Remember, they don't come joined together, remember? Let's have a look. Andrew. Nicola says good morning. Stuart says morning all. Popping to the shop today to do sewing and some orders. Sheila says morning. Princess says morning. One more sleep till the Loki arrives. Is it Loki that's arriving? Morning, everyone. Are we going to see little Paul as I love you both? Oh, I'll get him to come out later. Yeah, I'll get him to come out. Leslie loves you, Paul. Oh no! Apparently, Elliot's on holiday today, and you wouldn't know it because we get an email. We keep getting emails every 20 seconds. He's on holiday from today. Oh, he's what? Oh, honestly, Elliot, so excited for you. Can't wait to see pics. Oh no, that's not me. You're not talking to me. I was going to say can't wait to see pics of your boys. I haven't got any boys. Shelley says morning. Jackie says morning. Neo, he's called Neo. Love the way you wield a tape measure, says Lo. Thank you. Elliot, get off on your holidays right now. He's got his thong on and everything. He's going to the beach. Oh, it's just turned my stomach. Right, he's got his thong on. He's going home to mow the lawn first. Thong, T-shirt and well, he didn't have a T-shirt on then, but he's got his thong on, T-shirt and flip-flops. Don't you be careful. If you've got an electric mower, you be careful. Yeah, little Paul's not been feeling too well. That's finishing him off now, that has. Attractor says, good morning, John, and all the... Excuse me, Attractor. Good morning, John, and all the workers. One of my favourite shirts today. You're looking very slim and svelte. The thing is, I just put it on and thought how fat I felt. And it's stupid because I'm on this ridiculous restrictive diet and I can't have anything. And I thought, oh, the weight will drop off me. It's not. It's not. I feel better. I feel so much better, I can't tell you. Good morning, says Judith. Morning, Judith. Right, what's the matter, Cat? Yep. Oh, when Kat was working in a theatre in maintenance wardrobe, she was called a washerwoman. Well, that's what we used to be when we used to go on tour. That's what we were. In fact, the boy... Oh, no, I was head wardrobe as well. But when the boy on... now, what musical was it? Seven Brothers got the sack because he refused to wash certain items of clothing. I know. I had to go in and fill in while they found another one. I did fill in. Anyway... Well, I made the costumes. I was the costume supervisor on it originally before it went out on its world tour. So, what's the matter, Kat? Loads you getting this. Pre-cut 1 metre pieces. It's lovely. Oh, now remember, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. You have to seam it if you're going to put it in the back. You might not be making a quilt back. You might make something else. But then, most of the time, you're going to make a child's blanket, aren't you? The child's blanket's not going to be bigger than that on the whole, is it? Alison Marion uses this. And what's that one she uses that she puts together and she cuts it up and frays the edge? She uses that for this, doesn't she? Oh, the Snuglet. What sniffle? No, it's not sniffle. What do we call it? Snuffle thing. Alison Marion makes out things as that. She'll be watching. She'll message in a minute. Right, very quickly. Michelle says, good morning, John. Watching on holiday in Suffolk. Margaret says, morning, John. Looking good today. Margaret, you were up early this morning. Nurse Julie, she just come in for a shift. Nurse Julie on my bottom. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Please say hello to my ever-suffering hubby, Dave. Both watching you and the team. Oh, Dave. Morning. Everyone saying morning, Dave. Little Paul hasn't yet. A message to Tricia. Morning, John. Excited day ahead. My Elna 570A is being delivered. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. I ordered it last Sunday and couldn't have had it Thursday, but worked. Oh, could have had it Thursday, but I was at work. Oh, Tricia, shall I pop in on my way home, Tricia? Or can't? Can I? I don't know the rules because he's moved them again now, hasn't he? Yeah, you weren't allowed to dance indoors. You've never been allowed to dance indoors because Julie had her party and the marquee man said to her, I'll put a dance floor down, but you must not dance indoors. No. But the sides of the marquee were up, so look at me, I'm ready for it. I'm never going to dance again the way... Anyway, good morning, John. Looking forward to today's shows. Jacqueline in Edinburgh. Hello, Jacqueline in Edinburgh. How what? I'll tell you that in a minute because we've got to do something else first. We have got to do something else before I do the menu. Right. And now, have you got the thing ready, Paul? It's Panel of the Week. Paul? Oh, it went out. You saw it. Right. You know this. Every Tuesday morning, we launch a brand new panel. We sell it for the week Oh, there you go. Thank you, Paul. You can tell Paul's back in the building, can't you? Anyway, we introduced on a Tuesday. We sell it at $14.99. On Sunday, this will go to, is it $19.99 this goes up to? This goes, so you're saving £5. No, it doesn't say it again on the menu. But look, these have already started selling before I've even told you about it. Look. Look. Can you see it? Oh, it matches my shirt, actually. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 strips, right? 16 strips. They're all 2.5 inches wide, 55, I nearly said 55 metres then, 55 inches long. Well, they're less than £1 a strip, aren't they? Exactly. That's how much little Paul's charged. No wonder he's broke. He hasn't had many takers recently. Right. Morning, John and team. Loving panel of the week. My birthday today, so good excuse to treat myself. Lynn, happy birthday, my lovely. Have a brilliant day. It's going to be gorgeous and sunny today. What a lovely bright panel to have anyway. So hang on, let me just move to us. You get all the colours. Hang on, where are my... Oh, no, you're not getting them all. There's more. Look, there's more. There's more. There's 16 of them. What I love is the fact they're not just plain colours. They're not all the same, are they? So you've got blobs, bigger blobs, scratches, zigzags, checks, raindrops on roses, blobs again. Oh, and then it goes, it's the same pattern again then. Scratches, you know. Oh, okay, go on then, Paul. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. There you go. $14.99. It's huge. I'll hold it up in a minute for you. Oh, hang on. I've got message. Morning, John and team, says Jean. Oh, Alison Marion is watching. Alison Marion, what's it called? Your snuffle thing. It's what? Pet snuffle bag, it was called. That's what we've got. Not this. Look, there you go. Oh, apparently cream anti-pill will be perfect for Alison Marion's project next Monday. Oh, she'll be on with me then if it's next Monday. There you go. Brand new panel of the week. Da, 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 da. Go on then, Paul. Panel of the week. Oh, what's that meant to be? Oh, okay. Anyway, we need to get on. Oh, no, we're not. Kat. I thought we'd finished. Kat, I thought Kat took a deep breath, so I thought we'd finished. Yeah, $14.99. She's at, oh, how much have you drunk? Oh, she said half a litre of cold coffee. And she's got a Lucozade Sport. And I saw her eating something. What were in those 2 bags when you first arrived? Sausage baguette with ketchup and a croissant. I've had an avocado and a boiled egg. Is that all you've had, Paul? Oh, he's got a smoothie as well. Anyway, look. It's lovely, isn't it? This will be on every day. This will be on every day. Or now. The week before last, it sold out. So please be careful. We know this will be very, very popular. We have got lots of them, though. But very popular. Right. Okay, that and that go on there. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Shall we go? After we said hello to Crazy Lorraine, loving panel of the week. And Carol saying, morning, John and team. She's on for today. Ange says, morning, John. All have a great show. Off to the hairdressers. Oh, we'll let's see what it looks like. And then Jackie says, morning. And Michaela says, good morning, John and team. I'm loving the panel. Thinking of a beach bag. Oh, Michaela, yes. Right. Shall we look at today's menu? What happened? Oh, there you go. So, at 8 o'clock now, that's this hour, we've got panels and fabrics. And that, not the panel I've just shown you. Not the panel I've just shown you. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the Amy shawl bag with Dawn Taylor. And here it is. It's her own, very own design. Now, you see that blue wrap there? That blue thing. It's a wrap. It's a... Now, we don't know what we're going to call it, but it's called a privacy shawl. That's what we've decided to call it, a privacy shawl. Oh, it's great for just having a wrap. I'll show you, not to eat it, but... Oh, there's a jug of water here. That's a bit dangerous. Right, okay. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got bag making books. Can't even read this morning. Bag making books and bundles at 10 a.m. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Be Happy Bench Pillow with Dawn Taylor. There it is now. That's from a book. That was one of Hannah's favourite books, that. It's lovely, applique pattern. Now it comes with a panel and it comes with the 2 fabrics. Then at 12 o'clock, the return of ... under £15 fabric bundles. Everything is on the website. Go on. Well, I'll show you now because we're going to go there in a minute. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. There are 3 ways that you can get in touch. You can message us, email, studio@sewing-street, studio@sewing-street. You can send a message on Facebook, which are the ones I've been reading out. A modesty wrap. That's a good idea, Tractor. Modesty wrap, that's what I'm going to call it. Carol's Loving Panel of the Week. Sue's Good Morning, John and Team. Anyway, that's that one. Or you can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. You can click on Watch the Show Live. And then on the right-hand side there, there's a message. Send message studio. Write your message there. Now, Hannah always writes things like, John, I love you. Kat just promotes her shows. Under £15. Only the last hour that's under £15. Right, then what you can do is you can scroll down the page, right? Now, look, the early bird of the cutting mat is the best seller so far. Now, oh, yes, because only one can be in the early bird thing. So now if you scroll down, on the left-hand side, you'll see today's show deals. That's everything that we have been played already. So you can, if you're tuning me at 10 o'clock, you can see what we've done already. But if you want to see what we've got for the next 4 hours and 35 minutes, you click on pre-order. And then you can look on pre-order. Now, look, there's panels galore. Some of them they've done on their own before. We've got fabric panels, aprons, panels, fabric panels, fabric panels. And that's only 8 o'clock. Then we go on to... Oh, stop. Go back up a little bit. Kat's done you a deal as well. You see those porcelain burgundy and green panel bundle? She saved you £7. Kat did that for you yesterday. Anyway, look, this is there. So there it is. There's the, there was the pattern. That's the pattern on its own there of the bag. But then also, where the bundle are bundles. There you go. There are the bundles. Now, the way it works is the picture is of the same one. The square on the top left hand is the fabric that bundle is made out of. So that one, you'll make that bag, but as that beautiful floral fabric, you see. And then the one next to it, you'll make that bag, but out of the beautiful green splodgy fabric. And the shawls all match. I'll show you later when we get to it. Then we carry on. Then we've got our bag making hour. There's no guest. That's just me waffling on. I've got nothing to say, really. Got PU back in stock. Then, there we go. There's the book. That's Hannah's favourite book, that one, or one of Hannah's favourite books. 2 kits, so you get a bundle, and you can either make a red and blue one or a grey and blue one. Is it grey? Pink and purple. Okay, so has that one not got a blue sky then? The second one not got a blue sky? That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, they're two panels there. No, sorry, go back. They are 2 bundles there from when the book was on last time that Kat's just recreated for you. And then, under £15, everything is there. Everything is there. And I need to tell you, they're selling already. They're going already. Kat's called one 99 flake. And where is it? William Morris. No, that's Liberty, I can see there. Where's William Morris? Oh, there you go. William Morris, under £15. Oh, what? That one's under £10. Oh, the sound's gone funny. Sounds like you're in a cellar. Mary's off to work. I'll catch up later. Missing you already. Love a good waffle with you, says Anne. I'd love a waffle now. And Jill says, won't be able to watch theirs. We're visiting in Kent. Swam in the sea yesterday. Oh, Jill, have a lovely day. Right. Swimming in the sea. How lovely. Oh, okay. So we're not starting with this. So you'll all be what? No. You're in charge. No charge. All right, we'll do these then. Right. These are apron panels that exclusive to Sewing Street. Jules Mayouth made them. And Rebecca, it was on a Monday because Rebecca Reed was presenting, I seem to remember. Also, Rebecca Reed wore one with that little ruffle on. Can we find it anywhere? No. No, we cannot. I reckon it's in her kitchen home or in her workroom. Oh, yesterday they were having a Zoom call. No, they were having what they call trade meet. Oh, no, I don't know what it was called. They were having a meeting. Rebecca Reed wasn't here, so she was on Zoom. So she's in her workroom at home. And so I went to say, oh, hello, hello, like this on the screen. I was like, have you nicked that from work? Oh, that's from work. Her workroom was full of all stuff she's nicked from here. I know. She said it was research, but... Right, okay, this colour first. So, what it is on the panel. What date was it? So they can... Okay, the code is... HBUU76. This is green. 21st of May. Actually, you don't... Well, you don't really. He's got to watch it because all the instructions are printed on the panel, look. So you get the front... You get the pocket lining, and all the straps that you need for $17.99. Modelled beautifully by moi today. I know. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Lovely. It does come in 3 colourways. This is the green. The one I'm wearing is green. Suzanne says, good morning, John. You look very fetching, thank you. Has she taken it home? Yes, Carol, she'll have taken it home. It's what you say, Kat? Oh, okay, the apron that makes me look fetching, nothing to do with me. We've only got half an hour to do this show because I've waffled on so much, so I'll just pack away as I'm going, right? So then should we do navy blue next? I like this one, this was my favourite one. I was watching a show from home. Well, no, I think what it is when I'm on a day off, I'm already awake and I'm lying in bed and then my phone pings saying Sewing Street's gone live. So I just click on to watch it. And it was just the first show of the day. Oh, I love that colourway. I heard we had a message twice. You've done it, haven't you? Yeah, we don't, nothing goes amiss, Paul. We get told everything here. Yeah, somebody messaged in saying how good you were. Yeah. There was one day when somebody was poorly. Yeah, and then somebody came in to relieve you. One of the Bennett boys came in, didn't they, to relieve you? That's it. And then another day, he did the special. There you go. Anyway, navy blue. You look beautiful in your apron. Marina says I look gorgeous. Very simple to make as well. I like the navy one, I have to say. Yeah, Kat says she's going to make me one for my birthday. You won't have time between now and Sunday. Have you got a day off? Oh, yeah, you got days off. No, she has got, a cat's arriving on Thursday. She is Kat, and she's adopted an 8-year-old cat called Doris. The doc, Doris. You can't change its name after 8 years, Paul. And then finally, Pink, Blush. '31st of May is when it was demonstrated, if you want to go and see. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Buttercup Bluebell, Cow Parsley, gardening apron, cooking apron. Cat, we have to restrict the amount of coffee Cat has. I love William Morris, I just had to buy it, says Glennis. Glennis, it's a good match. Cat did that for you. There are your 3 apron panels. We'll do what? Oh yeah, porcelains, they're here. Right now, remember, you can buy these individually, but if you want both, you're saying £7. Right, so I'm going to do them individually first. Burgundy. Now, this was a kit, if you remember, done by Emma. Thank you. I can't even finish a sentence without finishing it for me. It's a huge one, this, look. On the 16th, finish your sentences, 16th of May. Now, it's lovely, isn't it? We have got some instructions coming up in a minute. But this is just this panel. $19.99. It's huge, look. Now, the photos don't go in days, do they? Paul's photos. because we've got a quilt made out of the green one of these. Paul, I should show you, Paul, it looks like that. Sorry, like that. Right, so this is just for this panel. I say just, it's loads. You're getting loads. Beautiful. Adele says, good morning, John and all. You're blending into the background there with all those panels around you. I'm not blending. I never blend. Oh, Rebecca Reed. Morning, John. It's my birthday today, and both my husband and I thoroughly enjoy your company whilst opening my 3 birthday gifts my husband gave me. Oh, what did he get you, Rebecca? What did you get? Oh, how lovely. I've got presents to open at home already. I'm very excited. New to the show, loving the fantastic items for sale and lovely ideas to make. Brilliant presenters, so cheerful and informative, from Ruth in Blackpool. We love Blackpool. I did a film called Funny Bones in Blackpool. I know. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the most dysfunctional family in the world, Ruth. Right, we also have it in the green. Remember, this is on its own, but if you want both of them, you do a £7 saving, remember. That green one's nice, look. Look, huge panel, this one. Exclusive to us, 100% cotton. Lovely. What are you going to do? You can do piecing, you do a quilt. Because look, it comes with the great big one in the middle. Well, the way Emma made it was you have that in the middle, and then she medallioned out using all of these different fabrics. You have to use her pattern if you don't want to, but I have got a pattern. You'd need some more fabric to go with it because she'd put other fabrics. You need this panel, 1.5 meters of your accent fabric and 2.5 meters of your background fabric, and the finished size is 66 by 66. Isabel says, morning, enjoying your new look today. Nice pinny. Thank you. Right, if you want to buy both of them, save £7. Save £7. Oops. There you go, both. How much is it? £32.98. So £19.99 each, that would make it £40, wouldn't it? Well, £39.98 it would be. £39.98 would be. You're saving £7. I'm just going to slurp my water. I'm very dry. I know, it's funny, isn't it, that on the photos you can't put them in date order or anything. Anyway, not to worry. That's that. If you want the pattern to go with those, here it is. For £9.99, £9.99 the pattern. Written by Emma Bradford. Designed and written by Emma Bradford. Beautiful, £9.99. Lovely. Where are we going now then? Flower of the Month panel. Is that TCUU? Oh, I've never seen this before. Right, you know we do Flower of the Month, right? We did Flower of the Month, right? And you could buy a big... No, these are all the little ones, look. So if you used it for the quilt, they could be your cornerstones, but you can make a completely different project with this. Are they 5-inch squares? Yeah, 5-inch squares. They're like a charm pack, 40 of them for £12.99. So let's start over here. So you've got that flower, delphinium, gerbera. I'm making these up. That's a marigold. Oh, okay. Who drew these? Daffodil, poppy, roses, lily of the valley. I think that's my birthday one, that one, isn't it? Sweet pea. What's that one there then? Dahlia. Weed. That's a weed, isn't it, that one? Then, oh, hang on, we're back. Hang on. So we're back to your marigold, but then what's that one there? Purple. Oh, God, I forgot Paul's colourblind. Morning, John Scott, says Bernie. Right, you should have on here sweet pea there. There's sweet pea. Marigold, which is the gerbera, yeah. Aster. Violets. Delphinium. Delphinium Brooks. She's one of our guests. Rose. Oh, the rose is June. I thought Lily of the Valley was June. My roses haven't come out yet. Oh, you're going all over the place. March is daffodil. Christmas roses. Christmas. What are they called? I think it's Christmas rose. Oh, poinsettia. Yeah. Poppy is August. November was chrysanthemum. Carnation was January. May was Lily of the Valley. And then the colours you can just put in between. They were cornerstones on the quilt, weren't they? You can make what you want out of it. It's lovely. So you get 2 of each flower, is that right then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, you get 2 of each of the flowers, and then you get all the different colours, the rainbow of squares. Limited, limited, limited. We have no idea if we're going to get it back or not. It's exclusive to us. Yeah, because we're doing Bird of the Month now, aren't we? And then the next one after that is Paul of the Month. Yeah, Paul of the Month. Oh, there's a long story attached to that, Paul. I was out on Thursday photographing some roses in a very large, grand garden, says Shelley. Oh, I can't start, Cat can tell you. Glennis, on the bottom, sorry. Morning, John. Tuned in this morning, thought I was going to get a cooking demo. Yeah, that's later. The blue colourway would look really good on you. Yeah, Glennis, but we couldn't find it. We think Rebecca Reed took it home. Also, the blue one had a frill on it here, didn't it? She'd made a frill on the blue one. Wasn't in Jules's boxes when we looked this morning. Okay, moving on. We've only got 20 minutes left. Let's go where? City Light. Oh, now, City Lights is that panel there, plus these 4 fabrics. Actually, if you look at the 4 fabrics, I'll just get your panel down. Yeah. All right, hang on a minute then. Let's just take this off it. Oh, no. Right, I'm sorry, I've dropped Dawn's bag on the floor. I'll put that over there. Right. So this bundle is 2 meters of fabric plus a panel. There you go. Ooh. So, there. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh, brand new. Brand new this is. Oh, it's lovely. So there's, yeah, but it's got I love that vase. Oh, hang on. Vase of flowers there. It's very Monet, isn't it? So in the bundle, you get that panel, and then you get 1/2 meter of this, 1/2 meter of this, 1/2 meter of this, and 1/2 meter of this. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? And the panel, and the panel. $39.95 will get you all of that. I think, yeah, Lily of the Valley is May, and thank you. That's what? Less than 15 of these. Loads of them have gone already. Brand new in today. Let me open up these fabrics. Are the fabrics available on their own? Oh, the fabrics are available on their own. I'm just going to put them out like this so you can see them. Add a message from Susan. I need everything, plus a sugar daddy to pay for it all. Oh, Susan. Yeah, little Paul, you're not rich enough. Margaret's asked, when is next Bird of the Month? It's on Wednesday, the 23rd at 10 o'clock. Rebecca Reed's doing it, but only as a guest, and it's Wendy presenting. It's a starling. So panel, Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. If you're loving the fabrics, I can do the fabrics by the half a metre. Can I do the panel on its own? Oh, right, panel on its own. Right, panel on its own. Apparently it's a fantastic price. Look. So you get the little Paul's making me laugh. Look, aren't they beautiful? $9.99. $9.99. So you get that one. I love this one. And then there's this one. Kat's going through this phase of buying a piece of fabric and stretching it over a frame. Remember the blues ombre fabric? She's done that for her bathroom, yeah. Anyway, look, there's the black cat on a landing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can see your house is going to be quite classy. So Kat's going to buy this, which I love, but then she's going to get metallic threads and embroider stars in the sky. It's because she works in theatre, you see, darling. No, well, she did. Mine's Alison Marion of Mary Poppins. Oh, we had a fabric the other day, didn't we? The Notting Hill fabric. There was a Mary Poppins on it. Hidden. No, it was with Hannah. Does the panel remind you of New York? It does a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, I had such a lovely time there. Less than 40 of the panel on its own. Brand new today. It was brand new this morning. No, there isn't no... So, yeah, isn't it lovely? The colours are exquisite, aren't they? Does it say, it's City Lights, Karen Gillis Taylor for Clothworks, it is. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. There we go. That's the panel. Fabric by the half metre now. So I'm going to do the blue doors first. All blue windows. What have we called it? Windows, we've called it. Now, I have to say, the first apartment I lived in New York looked like this. And when I lived here in my flat, and then I looked in and I could see into everybody's apartments. That's a person, it's a Juliet balcony there. It's a cat upside down. So, no, I thought that was legs. That's a prison then, is it? Oh, no, there's a person in there. It's a naked person facing the wrong way. No, no, no. Beautiful. Listen, I've got to move on, though. Got to move on. That's by the half metre, by the way, so you can have as much of that as you want. $7.49 for half a metre. Then I've got the trees. This is Central Park, isn't it, in autumn? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was. OCYV 35. Look, 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 look. Oh, the picture on the website is wrong. Sorry, picture on the website's wrong. Beautiful though, isn't it? Waiting for that. Hey! Oh. Thought Paul was making an announcement then. Moving on. Lovely. This is SIYV 59, this one. Paul's getting a night sky with this one. Do what? Under the sea, that'd be a nice one. We've got so much to do. We've got to do the vintage fabric. And we've got this one behind me to do as well. Last fabric from this range, which is, I don't know what this is meant to be, sound waves. Or is it reflections in a pond? They're definitely not windmills. Nice shirt. Oh, we had some lovely fabric for shirt for you yesterday, Paul. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. They're all merging into one. £7.49. Blue colour merge. They spelled colour wrong. Look. Yeah. Oh, and there's some of the panel left still. Some of the panel left. Oh, okay. I was going to go to vintage and then these, because these here. It's up to you. Which one? Vintage first. Now, Wendy had these the other day. One's a panel, one's fabric by the half metre, not a bundle. So panel first. Paul. Hang on. There you go. There you go. It's a baby panel for $8.99. You get sewing machines, you get tape measure, you get pins and thread and your mannequins. £8.99. It's a panel. It's a panel. That's how it comes. If you buy more than one, they come separately because they're already cut. Paul likes this one. Elaine says last one looked like coral. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see that. What are you eating? What are you eating? I thought you were saving that for later. It's only 10 to 9. Right. I better open it up again because it's flying into baskets, that one. Be careful if you've got it in your basket, Cat saying. Well, I'd make a pinboard out of it myself. No, not a pinball. Pinboard, Paul. Pinboard. It's what? Right, complementary fabric. As in going with, not for free. You could make lots of pin. I'd make pin cushions out of this one, Paul. That's half a metre. This is half a metre by the half a metre. If you want a metre, it's cut off the bolt. You just put it in 2 units if you want a metre. £6.49. And also, Kat, I haven't got the luxury of stopping and having a bite of a croissant and having a drink and having a comfort break in my day. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Love those dresses. £6.49 for half a metre. What are you saying, Kat? Okay, moving on. Yeah. Yeah, you did, yeah. Right. Roaming holiday, I've got a bundle, first of all. So you get the panel, right? And then you get 3.5 metres of fabric for $64.99. So there's this one here, which is red, which has got caravans printed on it. There's that one there with colourful caravans and camper vans. And you don't get more camp than that, do they? Pink camper van. Then you've got your barbecue. Then you've got, yellow caravans. Then you've got your big on holiday. I'll open all these out for you in a second. Then you've got the same one as red, but in peppermint green. Oh, look at this one. Guitar, cookery pot, torch, Swiss Army knife. What's this? What's this? Carabiner. You can make an Esme necklace. Camera. Tennis racket. No. Frying pan. Fire. Don't transport your fire like that, though. Anyway, you get all of those, plus this. Well, it's behind me. Let's have a look at the one behind me. Oh, go the other way. Go the other way. Look, isn't it lovely? One's got a flamingo on it. Shall I open it out? It's easier if I open it out for people. Are you guys coming? There you go. There's the panel. Look at the flamingo on the top right-hand corner one. I'll move my head down a bit. There you go. Oh, I'm having my hair cut on Friday. Well, it was supposed to be yesterday, but of course I had to come to work, didn't I, yesterday? Right, I'm bored of billion. Right, everything by the half metre. Let's do the panel first, shall we? Do the panel first. I'm going to open it after all that. Anyway. So how much is the panel? £12.99. £12. Oh, I've just licked my finger. No, my bad, my bad. I've got those things that Margaret brought me somewhere. In my oh, it's on that desk, that's why, because I'm normally on that desk, aren't I? What's the matter? Quiet morning? Who said that? Okay, everything. Look at the panel while I'm reading this message. Enjoying a quiet morning, watching you, always a joy as I recover from falling off my bicycle last night. My eye matches the New York fabric. Oh no. And then Glenny's made some cushions out of the camper van panel I purchased. Bought the panel some weeks ago. What, this one? Oh, it's been on before. I thought it was new today. It's been on before. Okay, I'm only rushing because look, the time's nearly gone with us. No. Right, so... Right, here we go. $7.49 for half a metre. Oh, look at the selvage. Look at the way they do it. It's all little camper vans. Roaming Holiday by Pam Bocco of Peaceful Designs. Oh, Glenys has sent the pictures in of her cushion. Oh, Glenys, it's not that fabric, my love. It's a different fabric. Morning, John and team, says Georgina. Morning, Georgina. You're right, Paul. You've only got 5 minutes to wait. Unless I go over. We didn't have a break the other day, Paul. We just carried on going. Because it was we used the fabric in 1 hour and then I did the fabric the next hour, so I just carried on going. Barbecues on black next. I like this one. This is the one I'd have a shirt made out of. Look. Nice, that'd be a lovely shirt, wasn't it? $7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Okay, then let's do the ones that are the blue and the red. So this is the minty one and the red one. Like motifs, this one. Light blue, they've called it silhouette. $7.49. Now you can have as much as you want. Excuse me, this is cut off the bundle. Not off the bundle. Cut off the bolt by the half metre, so you can have as much as you like. Beautiful. And it's in the red as well. Glenys says she knows it's not the same fabric, but it was lovely. Thank you, Glenys. Right, this is nice. Bright red. You can make yourself a shirt. Carol, I could if I had a moment off. If I had a moment off, got 8,000 blooming photos to sign. What? No. What did you just say? Yeah. Right, caravans on red. And now we're not allowed to mention it. This one is called Red Caravan. Oh, don't, Paul. No. You got that completely wrong. No. And the next one on yellow. And we are flying through them, but look at the time. Look at the time. Got to get ready for dawn, you see. Oh, I love this one. That's a beautiful one. I need my sunglasses, but it's beautiful. No, and quilting weight fabric's not too heavy for garment making at all. In fact, let me just feel this. Yeah, this would make a lovely shirt or skirt or little summer dress. Maxi dress, says Paul. $7.49. And then lastly, this one is the bigger print on the blue. Who's that? £7.49. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay, I've got to say hello to James, who's staying at Lowe's. I don't know who James is. Who's James? Lo makes my ring. Lo made my ring. She said she's got a man called James staying the night. And then Carol says, it's staying for the night, yeah? And then Carol says, I'd love to hear what they say to you. You wouldn't be able to cope if you could hear what they say in my ear. Paul is very professional in his own way. Attic windows panels. Right, UU 26. This is English Coastal, right? This is when we do your attic windows with Emma Bradford again. Right, normally we have limited stock. We've printed loads or had loads of these printed for you. Exclusive to Sewing Street. What's that? There you go. We've not done bundles. We've just got the panel. Just got the panel on its own. $12.99. I have got the attic window quilt pattern, but you might already have that, and you might be thinking, I'd like to do another one. I've said that. You were busy chatting. Bring the seaside into your room. That lovely blue sky and all that sea. Wouldn't you just love? And no people. You could skinny dip there, couldn't you? Oh, Paul does anyway. Doesn't care who's there. Debbie says, how stunning. They are, aren't they? That's the seaside one. We very rarely get to sell you these on their own. Right, then I've got the KHUU 50. This will be Cotswold countryside, this one. This is like looking at Annie's house in my village, the old post office. That's what, no, it's called that. It's not Annie's house anymore. It's Margaret's house now. Annie did live there, but Annie moved to Stoke Newington. So she sold up to Margaret. Oh, I'd gone to, well, I might not go to Stoke Newington, but I'd go to London. It's beautiful, that roof. If I was on Escape to the Country, they'd say, oh yeah, don't worry about the roof. It's got about 15 years left in it, that one. Funny they haven't done a thatched porch though, isn't it? Lovely. It's obviously on the floodplain, this one as well. Susie Duncan says, morning, John and crew. Morning, Susie Duncan. James is a lovely soldier who's here. Oh, for a very sad occasion. Oh, now, no, you've made me feel bad now. Right, next. Rightio, moving on to the next one. Next one is JWUU62. I don't. Thistle in the Pink. Peak. Thistle in the Peak District. I've not seen this one. This will be lovely, Paul. Thank you. Oh, yeah. My thistles are just ready to bloom like that, but I haven't got a view quite like that. Now, that reminds me... Oh, excuse me. That reminds me of when I've filmed War of the Buttons in Ireland, and we filmed in loads of, like, what are these called? Mountainous areas. But that was obviously in Ireland. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look. It's huge as well. Beautiful. Oh, Kathy can't find the City Lights fabric. Because the image is wrong. If you go to show deals, I'll show you very quickly. Come on, very quickly show you show deals. So go to the website, click on watch the show live, go down. Now it's on show deal side, not now on the other side. Keep scrolling. There it is. So hang on. There's the City Lights blue. So what should that image be? Oh, okay, so is that one? Oh, we not got that. Hang on. Right, that's part of the panel they've taken a picture of there. That one should be... And which one is it? Oh, yeah, the Central Park. That one should be this fabric. That one should be that fabric. I'll just put the graphics back through for you, Kathy. Yeah, yeah. No, look. Think it, yeah. The image on the web is wrong. It's this one you get for that code. Good morning. What do we do with all these wall hangings? I'll show you in a minute, Jennifer. Sat in a sunny garden on the edge of Ashdown Forest with a cuppa, no cake, but like the fact, well, you can't have cake because you're on no carbos. Done the 10-kilometre dog walk and weeded the patio. Now chilling and planning my next project. Okay, before I do, got to do the last. No, because we have to do that panel there, don't we? Yeah. That's fine. It's only me afterwards, isn't it? So it's no problem. There we go. So that was Susie Duncan. Lulu says, turn on. There's Mr. Scott wearing an apron looking like a shopkeeper. Well, that's what I am, isn't it? Right, so that's winter. Right, you asked what to do with the panels? Well, you make yourself an attic window quilt panel. You also get the additional template in here, which is exactly the same as that, but without a stalk. Okay. 29th of May, watch for that one. Debbie has never seen snow. Where do you live, Debbie? Is she in Australia or somewhere? Right, got to go for a break because after the break we're making this bag. There it is. And we will see you with Dawn in about 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting. And it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older, I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here I am. I just want to stand up so you can see the lovely bag. I am balancing on a stool, so I better go down before my calves give in or get cramp or something like that. Designed by Dawn Taylor. Now, the whole point is about this bag, right? It's a lovely bag, and then you see this decoration here. It's not just for decoration. This makes it like a modesty shawl, or if it's a chilly summer's evening, just wrap it around your shoulders. This is like an Avalana jersey. Really, really lovely fabric. What I'm going to do is I'll take you through all of the bundles, and then we can go to Dawn. I've scratched myself in the back as well. I've got a picture of Dawn's daughter. Here you go. So now, let me explain something, right? So that's one of the uses that you could use it. Now, we didn't know what to call it, right? So we called it a modesty shawl, but it can be anything at all. We're not saying that ladies should cover up when they're breastfeeding, but Dawn's granddaughter, if she's so nosy, isn't she, right? So if she was breastfeeding out in public, it's not that they were covering up, it's the child would be like, what's going on over there? Who's that? What's that? What's that? And the baby wouldn't concentrate. So we're not saying, we don't want you to think that we are condoning that ladies should cover up when they're breastfeeding. That's all I want to say. Or just throw it around your shoulders in the evening. If you're out at a barbecue, throw it around your shoulders. You're a little bit chilly. I've got 3 bundles. So I've got the bundle this one's made out of. Very popular on pre-order. So it's fewer than 20 already, right? So you get this, right? You get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your green fabric. It's lovely. It's definitely green. No, would you call that blue?
I'd say blue because it matches the blue of the shawl.
That's not blue.
It's got a blue in.
God, if you were mixing it, you'd mix a blue and green together.
They match, so.
Oh no, it's beautiful, but I wouldn't. What do we call it then? It's the Moda Cider range. Oh no, it's not. A basic grey. This one's called.
Oh.
Anyway, we've called it Blue Diamond. I'd say it was a dark green. But anyway, you also get 1/2 metre of your peach, and then this is your Avalana to make your shawl. Now it's 1/2 metre, I think, isn't it? But look, plenty, you see, plenty there. So that's your whole shebang. You get the metre, well, you get 1.5 metres of fabric, plus you get the instructions. You will need to get some bag furniture as well, but I'll tell you about that in a second. What's that? What's the matter? Here's the bundle. There you go. So that's that one, right? Then the one that Dawn's going to be demonstrating is this one. We love this one. We love this one. We're not allowed favourites. That's Misty Blue, believe it or not. This is going to be one of those shows, isn't it? That's Misty Blue, but it's definitely green. That's your Avalana in your sort of... Now, what colour would you call that?
Well,
Rose, dark rose?
You did a show a while ago saying that the lavender, it was named lavender. You said it was good for older skin.
Yeah, I said more mature.
Sorry, more mature skin.
Yeah.
And it looked that colour, but I know it can...
No, any colour, that colour in the winter. If you're silver haired and have got skin that needs lifting, it's a brilliant colour to wear around your neck because it reflects up into your skin. But this is gorgeous. This is Riley Blake Rose Violet range. Swallows, roses. It's like they're like vintage, aren't they? Ribbon. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and then you get the instructions. So Misty Blue, what did you say this was called? Dark Rose? A rose it's called. Plus your Swallows fabric, plus your instructions. That's what you're going to be seeing made, right? That's a beautiful combination, that one. And then last but not least, we've got this one here, which, now what colour would you call this one then? Definitely green. Instructions, green fabric with like little drawn flowers on it. Then you've got beige. And then you've got a lovely sort of, what was it called? Moss. Little Paul in another industry, his name used to be called Titan Moss. Yeah? Yeah, there you go, when he worked at Sewing Quarter. And then you get all of that there. I haven't been saying, oh, $19.99. That's good, isn't it? I didn't see the price of the other one, sorry. Fewer than 15 of those now already. Right, now the other things you will need for this project are some craft wadding. We put it separately because we know that a lot of you already have these things in your stash at home. Oh, sorry, I've gone in the wrong order. $5.99. Yep, I've just found those underneath here. We also have the instructions on their own, should you want them. If you've already got your fabric and you know you've got your lovely shawl fabric, or you might have your own favourite shawl and you want to build a bag around it. Who knows? Who knows, right? $6.99, they are, $6.99. Beautiful. And then I'll do the furniture when we come to it, the hardware when we come to it. But you can look on the pre-order. Everything's there already. We've got bundles, we've got things on their own, and we've got webbing. You will need some, I'll do webbing actually, because you will need 2 meters of webbing. These come in 1 meter pieces, so you need to order 2 of these. I've got the natural one first. I think that one's called natural, isn't it? $1.49, so you just need 2 of those. I'll explain why, because Little Paul's got a picture. Because there's webbing on the back of the strap. Not inside, on the back. Haven't you, Paul? There it is. Makes a lovely structured strap. Now remember, they are pre-cut as 1 meter, so you will need to order 2 of those, 1 for each strap. And then this one here is called Tan. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit naughty here. Buy this one, right? They're the same price, so I'm not trying to push anything. I just think that one feels a little... they're both good webbing, but I think for this plan, I'd buy that one. That's my own personal thing. There you go. Right. Shall we? Hello.
Hello, John.
Oh, you're wearing it. You've got the rose one on. Have you got a baby under there as well?
No. But when you said that this was for more mature skin, I already have a scarf that I got this idea from, that I threaded through a bag that I made.
Right.
So I want to keep this one.
You have to watch your microphone though.
I did. I just realised that I was ruffling my microphone.
Yeah, but you've got good skin.
Yes,
You
but
don't need. No, it's not everybody. Like I've got bright red
Well,
skin. haven't I?
it's
If I
my
don't wear
favourite
makeup,
scarf, so
Oh,
it made
perfect.
sense to me that was why
you use that colour.
that was why I used that colour.
Okay, lovely. So, did you make this bag for any particular reason?
I made it because I am always cold. So
Right.
we'll go out even in the warm weather now. You get to 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and I'm cold.
You can be all right. Do you want me to turn it? If you get
No,
too
no,
cold,
no. I'm
yeah,
fine
but if
in
you
here.
get cold, just tell me because I
will.
have it really cold in
I
here.
will. Thank you. But I always want to take a scarf with me. So what I used to do was I used to tie it around the straps.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, no, what if it was part of the bag and then it all just came together.
Perfect. All right then. So it's all your design. So I'm going to let you make it.
Thank you. So the instructions you've got there,
Yep.
I have started, because we don't always get to finish.
Right.
So I have already made one side, so I'm going to pop that over here. Now I do have different D-rings to you.
We'll talk about that when we come to
Okay.
it. First of all, there's no pattern pieces, are there? So people
No,
aren't expecting
they
pattern
are
piece.
rectangles. And what I tried to do is use the tools that I've got. So I've got different size rulers.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, rather than making an odd shaped bag, use one that uses the rulers that I've got.
Right, okay.
So it means I'm not having to measure and over measure. And also, I cut out a 16 by 15 inch piece of the paper you get from the post office, the brown paper.
Like wrapping paper,
Wrapping
brown wrapping
paper.
paper, yes.
And now I've then got that as my pattern
Oh, okay,
all of the
okay.
time. So you cut your two pieces out. Now, when you get your long piece, you need to make sure you've got your strap going across the top.
Right.
So the lengthways, and then you'll be able to fit your two pieces side by side.
Oh, okay. So you cut the strap out of the width of fabric.
Yes.
Before you do
Before
you do anything really.
And then you've got enough to then
Right. Yeah.
cut those pieces, and the bit that you'll have on the end, you then need for these pieces.
So it really, really is. You use every scrap of the
Yeah,
fabric.
I did have some left, so I
Yeah.
have got some pieces.
Oh, yeah, but nothing
different,
of
but
any-
nothing. No. You do have more left of the lining because you're not making these. But what you could do, because they match so well, is
Yeah.
you could make the lining, these out of the lining if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to.
if you wanted to.
And I thought you could put one on one side and one on the other, and then you could have them whichever
Oh,
way
good
round you
idea,
wanted. You then
yeah.
got another bag
Yeah.
to call upon.
Okay then. So,
So-
you've cut your straps out. Then you cut your main fabric out.
Then
and
you
you've
do
cut
your main
lining
fabric.
out. Okay.
So we're quilting. So we have got wadding. You've got wadding.
Right. Yeah. I've shown the craft wadding. Yeah.
So what I did, I thought I want to show. I didn't want to go into too much detail because everything is there. All the
Yeah,
pictures
yeah,
are
of
there.
course.
But I wanted to show you how to do the quilting because people might not have done it before.
Okay. Can I ask that we're using the craft wadding here? Could you use H640, a fusible
You
one?
could, and also I've fallen in love with the thicker, the spongy. The name escapes me. That you can the fusible one.
Like the Bosal.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bosal, that's it.
Yeah.
And I was going to make one in that
The
to see
Bosal.
how it would stand up because I'm loving the fact that the bags
But
do
it
have some
would stand
rigidity.
up on its own. Whereas this, I couldn't stand this one up.
No,
'cause
this
it's a
is
squidgy bag.
this is softer.
Yeah,
but then
but
I think that's quite nice because it goes with the scarf. So I don't know
Yes.
what it would look like if we had the.
No. So if you're a bag maker at home, you could use Bosal, you could use H640, or you could use 8020 if you wanted to, and just 505 spray it onto it.
Just
yeah.
stick it onto, definitely. I mean, I liked the quilting effect. I mean, that mirrors so the quilting on that one is so you can you can barely see it.
No,
but-
I didn't know it was quilted. So you've just followed on this one. You've just followed the blue fabric. So you've just literally done it. Just done the crosshatch that's on the fabric already.
Yes, just followed the bit that was already there.
Okay, you haven't gone through the lining though. have
No,
you?
so this is why this isn't joined yet. So
Okay.
I did the quilting first.
Right.
And what I did is I made sure that there was 1/4 of an inch or just over 1/4 of an inch all the way round of the wadding.
Right.
So that's cut slightly smaller than your main piece.
Okay.
So all I did the first one, I did point to point. Now you can do any quilting that you want to, but I did point to point and did that one first because you should always start in the centre and then work outwards because it can grow. And then I just gauged it because with these pretty fabrics, they're so busy that I don't think you need to be, I mean, we do have friction pens, so you can do it exact if you want to. I was watching Deb yesterday and I do just kind of wing it sometimes.
Okay.
So.
But sometimes it does because it's not a pattern you have to fix.
No,
it's whatever
it's
you
not-
want. You
it's
can do
not
wavy lines.
needed.
You can do whatever. It's your bag, isn't it?
I've got my foot pedaling. Hang on. So I don't. For those of you who've seen me before, I usually use the start-stop button.
Yeah.
But because I've been working on the lettuce hems I've had to use my foot pedal. So I'm back being a novice using my foot pedal. Okay, so bear with me.
No, it's funny because we had a few issues with that sewing machine yesterday. I'll explain
I
why in a
saw,
second.
poor Debbie.
Poor old Debbie. But I was having a go of it this morning, and I was using the start-stop button this morning just to do the practice with. I just need to explain, and Debbie feels awful. She brought the Juki bobbin with her and put it into our machine, not thinking, because it was already wound up in the right colour. And of course, the Elna only likes Elna or Janome bobbins, and that's what, because if you're watching yesterday, we had a few issues with the machine. Nothing to do with the machine, nothing to do with any Debbie sewing or anything like that. It was literally the wrong bobbin in the wrong machine. It just shows you how something as simple as that can ruin your sewing days, sort of thing.
I've just realised, because when you said that to me this morning, I then went and rethreaded this, but I used Janome bobbins, so I could have just used my own, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
it would have
But I bought one, I got one out for you, so it's fine. But I wanted to check that the machine was all right before you came
Yes,
into work
thank
this
you.
morning. So
Well-
you're literally just doing the whole
mean,
of the square.
Yes, I mean, you can do as many or as little as you want to. The other thing that I did, I mean, it will depend on which one you get. If you do get the swallows, I did fussy cut mine to get so I've got a swallow
Oh yeah, that's it, yeah,
that
brilliant.
way. So I've got a swallow, 2 swallows here, and then one in the centre,
Oh,
and then on
okay.
the other side,
Yeah.
I've got it in the reverse. So
Okay.
depending on how yours is cut, you
Yeah.
can fussy cut it.
There's only 12 of the swallows bundle left.
It's
gonna
beautiful.
sell out.
My
It's gonna
mum,
sell
I
out.
don't know if she's watching. Hi, mum, if you are, she would love this.
Who?
My mum, she
Oh,
would love this.
what's your mum's got name?
Jean,
Jean. I love that name, Jean.
and it's got her. She loves green as well. So
Oh.
the line, it would all just work.
The natural webbing sold out. So I know you told you to buy that one. Buy the tan one now because the natural one's sold out. Yeah, Paul could do the tan. Have you met little Paul before?
I have. He was here. I was here on his last day
Oh yeah, he's freelance
ages
now,
ago,
so,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
now I've seen it. He's been back. I did see Elliot this morning as well. He popped in and said hi.
Elliot started his holiday today.
I know he did.
He sent
did say.
everybody emails this morning so many times going, we have this weird email system that sends emails out. So we all got an email this morning at 8 o'clock saying Elliot started his holiday. Then it kept coming through. And then Elliot turned up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he can't stay away. He loves it.
It's such a lovely environment.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's because Amy, his lovely girlfriend, works next door. So he brought Amy in. So it wasn't
yes, he
coming
did
to
say he
work
brought
at
her
all.
to work. Yes, he did say.
Yeah.
So I'm just quilting to the end.
Okay.
So I did most of this at home, but I do want it to match the other one. And then we will be putting our...
Got a message. Says, ordered my bag, fabulous idea, well done. Noted the date and we'll watch it as I'm off out now. Oh, Pat, have a lovely day.
Gorgeous weather out there. Not
Is
too
it?
hot yet either.
She's in Ceredigion in Wales. She's
Okay.
in Wales. I don't know where she's going.
So there is
Yeah.
my quilting.
Okay.
And you need to cut your 4 pieces for your, what are they called? The D-rings.
Yeah.
Now, most people have made bias binding before, well, any type of binding. So all you need to do is to take your piece and you need to fold it in half and
Yeah.
iron.
It's cut on the straight, isn't it? Not on
Yes,
the bias.
it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
cut
yeah.
on the straight. And fold it again. And then what I did, because, I mean, you can fussy cut it. There is a little bit left that you can fussy cut, but
Okay.
try and match up. So this side, I tried to match so that it's not too busy, whereas the other 2 colours, where I cut it, I was in where the rose is, so I tried to match them up.
Oh,
So don't
okay.
make them odd. And then with the diamonds,
Yeah.
I did them on the,
You
so
did
they're
the
going
opposite
the other
way,
way,
opposite
and then
way.
tried to match those up as well.
I'll just show you that if that's right, Paul. Just coming now. It's just swinging round from up there. Ooh. There you go. It's not going the opposite way on that one.
Because otherwise, if you'd have tried to match it,
Yeah.
it would have been,
Yeah.
it would have looked off.
I was going to ask a question then. It'll come back to me. It's a trap. No, it'll come
No.
back to me, don't worry.
Okay, so I folded it now into 4, and then we're going to sew as close as you can to the both outside edges with a top stitch.
So top stitching it.
Now I didn't say that with the quilting. You do need to use a top stitch because you've got that thicker the thicker
What
layer
size
there.
stitch are you
I've gone
using?
up to a 5.0, and mine goes up to a 5.0, and I don't know if that's because mine's a Janome, whether that's what they all do.
Yeah.
So I'm on the highest one that I can do.
Right, so like a gathering stitch almost.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then just straight down the other side. Now, you saw, so I went down this side here.
Oh, yeah, hang on a sec. Just bring it to the middle of the table. That's it. Perfect. And Paul,
So
there you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. So I went down this side.
Yeah.
Don't turn over, turn around.
Oh, yeah.
And then go down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because your bobbin
Stitches
stitches
slightly
can be
different.
slightly different. This is so, I'm getting used to it now.
You could use the stop-start button if you want.
But I need to use the foot pedal for the lettuce.
Oh,
we need to
okay,
decide
yeah.
what else it's called, because you didn't know.
I'd never heard
I
of a lettuce
googled
hem
it,
before, no.
and it said lettuce hem, but it just said gathering
Yeah.
stitch.
Well, we'll show you what we mean in a
So-
minute. You can tell us what you call it.
Yeah.
Message from Kay. Morning, Dawn and John. Loving the shirt, John. Have to go to work. But I've set up record to watch while hubby is fishing later. Have a great day from Kay. We will. I don't want to go fishing. Andy Lynn says, morning, John and Dawn. I'm late today. I was up staying till 4:30 because I couldn't sleep because of the heat. I was a bit chilly last night, to be honest. Yes. Oh, a bit chilly. Anyway, now, you're putting through D-rings. What size D-rings are you using on the demo? Are you
So-
using this size?
That size.
Right. So, these are D-rings. Now, how do you want me to do this, Kat? Do you want me to do the... Yeah. 20mm ones, which are the ones Dawn is using now. I've got them in gold. Oh, has the camera got stuck? I'll hold them up. Oh, all right, moving. There you go. The gold on their own, 4 of them, 20mm, $1.99. You need 4, don't you?
You do, two
Yeah, you
for
need
each
4.
side.
And we've got the silver on their own. We'll just wait for the graphics to change. They're called nickel, I think, rather than silver, aren't they? Yeah. Right, so that's what Dawn's using there. I have got bigger ones, which I'll show you in a second, but I just want to show you the bundles that we've got here. Because you need 4 swivel clips and you need D-rings. So we'll put them in a bundle for you there. $8.99. These are little Paul's favourite item of bag furniture, these. You used to say all the time at Sewing Quarter that you loved a swivel clip. Oh, he's changed now. He's grown up now. $8.99. So you get that, and that for all for $8.99. And that's what you need for each bag. You will need 4 swivel clips and 4 D-rings for your bag. Right, now the gold one, they don't match, right? They don't match, right? So you've got 4 bronze swivel clips. Do we call them bronze? Yeah. And then your D-rings are bright yellow. Now, they don't look that off because Dawn's used them on her sample. But if you want them all to match, then you're going to need to buy them separately. Have we not got these in gold? Okay, I can do swivel clips on their own. You can do... Sorry, Dawn, I'll be back with you in a second. Right, starting with the bronze, which is this one. $1.99. Oh, so you're making a saving. If you buy the bundle, you are making a saving. Then you've got the silver, nickel. The swivel clips are 25mm. Now, if you want 25mm D-rings, we've got them. We haven't got them in the studio here, so I'll do it from a picture. Gold first. $1.49. We'll show you a picture. Oh, hang on, it's not there yet. There they are. They're 25mm. You still get 4 pieces, $1.49. There was no difference in the price then. Or you can have them in nickel. $1.99. There they are. There's your nickel ones. Right, okay. So they're all the they're not trousers at all. They're not trousers at all. Hardware. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just saying all the words the wrong way around now. Right, so you've made your tabs.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
So in the instructions, it tells you we're going over 2 inches and 1 inch down.
Right.
But depending on where because you'll add your D-ring, and then you need to fold this back so that you're securing your...
And now bring it towards you. That's it. Whoa. That's it.
There you go.
Right, so yes, okay, so you've...
So make sure you're matching them up. So the instructions say 1/4 of an inch and an inch, but just make sure that they're matched. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, so now how have you made your strap 20 millimeters for that bag, and did you make it 25 millimeters for this bag because you've got the bigger D-rings?
No, it's just the same.
Same
it's
thing,
the same.
just squeezed it
So
through.
this one just squeezes in slightly.
perfect.
That's all. So place it, as I said, 2 down and 1 across, so I can smell the iron.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just need to sew across.
Right.
Now, what it says in the instructions is to do a little square and then across inside.
Right.
But I haven't done that on this one. And it also another tip is to use your zipper foot.
Right.
But I'm just going to sew.
Because so you can get as close to the D-ring as you possibly can, yeah.
Definitely. And then, but what I did was I did that bit with the zipper foot, and then I changed and then did the bottom. So I did but on the other one I did them both at the top and then changed. So I do not have, but you can move your needle over obviously. So I'm going to move my needle over as far as it will go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to see how close I can get. I will remove my pin. I have found that by using the foot pedal, I do have so much more control, which obviously is why you have a foot pedal.
Yeah. Well, when I trained, there was no choice.
You just had to.
Yeah. We didn't hand crank. I'm not that old, Paul.
I've got an old Singer, but I haven't used her yet.
Loving the show, says Ian. Some beautiful fabrics and makes, a real tonic. Did little Paul used to be at Rox & Co? Yes, he did. He wasn't a presenter, he was a director at Rox & Co. Senior director. Thanks, John, and all the team, says Ian. That's what?
So I'm just sewing the... So I didn't know where the needle down function was. So I'm just doing a little square at the bottom, and this is where you put the scarf through. So this is the important bit. So you just
so this is the loop
don't
for the
go
scarf.
all the way up as you normally would. So I've quite often do my bags. When I make my bags, I do put the straps on the front because I do think it's a nice feature.
Yeah. And again, like you said, you could, if you wanted to, you could make it out of the lining fabric if you wanted a contrast.
You could, and do one, as I said, do one on one side and one on the other.
Yeah.
So just snip those off, and those are now attached. Maybe not as neatly as they were, but you'll have the time at home.
Of course, yeah.
Now, there was enough fabric, because I was actually thinking of my mum when I made this, because I just kept thinking she would love the colours.
Yeah.
She always likes a pocket. So there is enough, it isn't in the instructions.
Okay.
But there is enough fabric to make a pocket, and that's a folded over piece, and then I use a little bit of binding of the other colour.
Okay, nice.
So, but there is enough fabric for that.
And what would your mum keep in that then?
A phone.
Not chocolate.
No.
No.
She's dairy free.
Oh, is she like me? You can get dairy-free chocolate.
I was going to ask, because I was going to bring you cake, and I was thinking, is he gluten-free or dairy-free? And I couldn't remember.
I'm everything free at the moment. I haven't had a cake for months.
Oh, you have to have a cake at the weekend.
There is a cake. There is a cake being made for the weekend.
Is Alice and Marion making it?
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing. So
We don't know what it is yet. It's a surprise.
I wonder if she'd do a sewing machine or something like that.
Well, we had on the birthday show here. She did me sitting at the table, and she had the iron burn on the floor.
She did. It was amazing, and then she did the teddy bears and stuff for Vicky. She's so talented.
She also made us. When did we have the sheep? Was that Easter? She made walnut whippy things that were sheep and everything.
Amazing.
Mine wasn't a walnut whip. Mine was a mint whip.
She's so good.
Anyway.
So right sides together, okay, and then we're going to sew along the top using a 1/4 inch seam
Just the
allowance.
top?
Just the top.
Okay.
Put my scissors back in there so I know where they are. That's why I made my my case, because I lose everything because I'm
Mm-hmm.
so disorganised. Please, please don't go in the green room, John.
Oh, why? What have you done?
Well, I know what Steve would say. It's a mess.
Oh,
It looks like my sewing room.
okay. You've only been here 2 hours, 3 hours.
I know. Well, I had an idea for the next show. I wanted to see how much fabric I could, because now I've made the cushion that's behind me. I wanted to see how much else what else I could make. So I started making the scarecrow.
Oh, okay.
So there are bits of.
Luckily,
web
there's
and
only you
everything.
in there today.
Yes, definitely. So you then got your
Okay.
2 pieces together,
Right.
okay, and you sew your other one, and then no, that way round.
No.
You place right sides.
So you do 2
together.
identical, basically.
2
the front to the
identical
back,
ones in
with
the same
thing,
place.
yeah.
And then wherever your pocket
Would there be
is.
enough to make 2 pockets with the, or did you,
Yes, because I had this. There was another bit, and actually, because this is just a piece folded over.
right,
You could use another fabric.
to like, yeah.
So you could have.
Or you
two.
could make
Have one
something
each
you
side.
sash. I'm just thinking
You could.
some people would like
There
a
isn't
pocket
enough
in
of
both.
this one, but
No.
there was enough, as I said, to do a little bit
Yeah.
of binding.
Okay, that's
so
fine, 'cause I
I
just
can
think-
do if people want to know how to do the pocket, I can do a video
Okay.
on YouTube, and
Yeah.
we can.
Where's Steve today then? Does he not come with you today?
He's still working from home.
And
He hasn't had to go back, so
he
no.
could have
But
pretended.
he is working. Well, no, he's
He
dog
pretended
sitting.
last time he was in.
Well, Benjamin. Yeah, he did.
Who's Benjamin?
Benjamin is our youngest son.
Oh,
We've
okay.
got 4 children, but the youngest, he's actually finished school now.
He's
So
what?
he's finished school.
Oh my.
Because they finished early for the exams.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just lining
Oh,
up my
so you
seams.
can't leave him at
So
home on his
he's
own.
well, you can. I mean, he is responsible. I mean, he's working now. He's got a job and everything. It's
How old's he?
so
16.
it's 16. He did his last day of school. He finished school at 2:00. He went to a certain restaurant with his friends, had some food, and then went to work at 4:00. I dropped him off.
And what?
Good boy. He went straight to work after his last day of school.
Oh.
He went straight to work. He's a good boy. Now,
Kat
when
said she was in field getting drunk on her last day
well,
of school.
I will name and shame. So 2 of his siblings said the same thing. I won't
Okay.
say which
He's
ones.
16. He's not allowed to drink. Kat, you're not allowed to drink at 16. Lambrini in the field.
Lambrini in the fields.
Ugh. Oh, and Paul used to drink Lambrini as well.
I used to drink Lambrini.
Ooh.
I couldn't
Anyway,
now.
no,
Whiskey
no.
now. So when you need to leave a turning gap. Now because I film lives, I'm usually sewing and chatting, and
Yeah.
I always go straight
Straight
across.
over, yeah.
So I've got my 2 darker pins, place them there, so
Yeah.
that will remember. So I'm going to go all the way around
Yeah.
using a 1/4 inch seam, and we will then move on to
Perfect.
the straps. So
How are we
this
doing
is the boring
stockwise?
bit.
Anything to say while we're just sewing around that edge, Kat? Right, the pattern on its own is available, remember, so you can get the pattern on its own if you've got your own fabric and your own scarf and everything like that. You'll need 2½ meters and your favourite shawl, basically. Do you know what? Oh, it's there. Yeah, but I was going to show it here. Not this, isn't. I'll do that because the camera has to be. We can't do the sewing and me showing at the same time. Anyway, it's at £6.99. Most popular bundle is the Swallows, obviously. Oh, hang on, John. Will you get to have any of your birthday cake, or they attack it whilst you're on air? Right, and no, it's Saturday, so there's nobody in. There's nobody in. There's me, little Paul, Kat, and then on Saturday there'll be
Is it Delphine?
Lisa Lamb and
Sunday.
Jenny Jackson and Amanda Little all on the first day. We're not allowed to talk about birthday yet. And the cake will be on the table the whole time, so yes, I'll definitely go to get some. It's not hot in here, it's cold in here. And then, yeah. Oh, hang on. Shh, 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 shh. Management.
So it's just 1/4 inch seam. I think it's 1/4 inch pretty much on all of the bag, other than when you are sewing your straps.
Uh-huh.
So just 1/4 inch, and all I'm doing, as most sewers do, is I'm using the edge of my foot as my guide,
Okay.
and then back round to the other side. Just keeping an eye on the time because I want to make sure we can show the bag straps.
Yeah. You're absolutely fine. You've got it's 8:22, you're fine.
It's so nice being back here. I have missed being here.
Do what?
It's so nice being back here.
Oh.
I was doing the journey this. Oh, there was a deer this morning in the middle of the road. They are huge.
Yeah, and if they run into your car, you'll know about it.
So I did. I slowed down and put my hazards on because there was a lorry behind me.
Yeah.
But I couldn't believe how big it was.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a mummy, I imagine, rather than a child.
She was going so slow. She had no fear at all. As
No.
if to, it's
Where,
as if she
which
was,
way did you come in? Which way did you come in?
So we're Lechlade. So we go Lechlade, Fossway.
Oh, right, okay,
Morton Marsh
yeah,
up that way.
yeah.
So
Yeah, because in my village, they're always out in my village in the morning, and you have the difference. You have the little monk jacks, which
that's the word. Thank you. We've been trying to think of that word.
okay, they
Thank
run
you.
alongside your car and then jump on your bonnet.
Oh,
and then
they're
there's
gorgeous.
the deers and the little baby deers, doe. Is doe a...
Doe, a deer.
Oh, it's a female deer. No, the does are the mums. What are the little foals? Foals. Yeah.
Now, normally I would do my box corners, and there are instructions in there
Oh,
to do
okay,
box
fine.
corners,
We're not
but I
gonna do
want
them
to
this
make
morning.
sure that we get
Okay,
onto.
yep.
But it will show you another version that you don't have to box the corners.
Right.
That you can just have it. But when they chose these fabrics, they really do go so well together. Need to be careful because I've realised I've left my pins in there.
Who did them? Jess. We got
Jess.
two Jesses. Jess E did these. Jess E. So that's
did.
thank you, Jess E, for doing these.
Just turning my clock.
Oh, what's happened?
No, I'm just making sure my clock's on rather than my picture, because sometimes I'm doing videos and I can see the pictures of the children because I have the photograph.
Oh, okay.
So I can see the pictures
Well,
of
then
the
putting you off.
children.
Oh, look how gorgeous that looks.
It's just
You see, it looks
such-
lovely as well without the box corners as well, doesn't it?
And the other thing I thought was if you just sewed that, let me just sew it down that way. If you just did that when you did your top stitching,
Yeah.
having that covering, because it matches the swallow, and then you can still have
So it looks like you've got a binding, you mean?
this, yes.
Yeah.
And then it all still
Yeah.
blends.
All
so-
the more reason as well then to do your straps in the green, in the misty blue, sorry,
Yes.
the misty blue.
But as I
'Cause
said,
get-
if you did the one side do the misty blue,
Yeah. No, yeah, but I'm just thinking if you did them all misty blue, if
Yes.
you're going to do your so that binding, all you do is you just literally roll your lining up a little bit and then top stitch
and
like
just top stitch having that bit.
so it looks like
that
you've
bit
lined
showing.
it looks like you've bound the edge of the bag, but you haven't.
So
Okay,
I
so
move
straps.
that aside, and I need to iron on the white side. I have been watching.
Remember, this was the early bird this morning. If you weren't watching 8 o'clock this morning, early bird. Where were you? The pressing mats are today's early bird. There it is. £3 off. £3 off it is. I don't know why there's any left, but I think... Right, okay, so you've made proper... Now, is it straight binding?
This
or-
is just straight binding, so this
okay.
is just where we cut straight across
Yeah.
the top.
Oh, yes, of course.
So...
If you haven't got a bias binding maker, you can just do it by folding it into the middle.
You
like we did the
can,
other straps.
which I spent ages doing those straps.
Yeah.
I made a like a seam guide out of a cereal packet,
Yeah.
and I spent ages doing it, getting it all measured. And then when I got this one ready, I realised that it fitted into my bind.
Well, that'd be the 1 inch, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is 25 on the back.
Yeah.
So-
1 inch, yeah.
Did you get my inches?
We have
on
got
there?
them in stock, the bias binding maker, if you want to have one. All you literally do is you cut a strip of fabric, feed it through one end, and as it comes through the other end, as you've seen Dawn doing then, it's fold it over and you just press it as you're going along.
So...
Fawns are baby deers, not foals.
Fawns, that's it.
Thank you, Laurie.
So you then place your seam side down.
Yeah, onto the
Okay,
binding.
onto the
webbing.
webbing, and then you can either, now it's up to you. So on that one, that's because I didn't use my binding
Yeah.
tool. That one is wider, so you can see. Can you see? You can see that on the outside.
Oh, right. What, that way?
If you turn it around the other way,
Turn it
you
around
can
that
see
way.
the
Oh,
green.
yes, you can see it like a binding.
The
of that,
grey,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
it's grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see the grey either side, whereas with this one, I've got the webbing showing because I think that's
Okay,
prettier
I
for
see.
that
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
version.
yeah.
And then what you do is you have a little bit overhanging, I think it says 1.5 inches,
Uh-huh.
and then you just sew all the way down. Now do we do frayed check? Or the,
We don't do freight
don't
checks.
freight.
I wanted some the other day.
because I googled it and I used some nail varnish, clear
Okay.
nail varnish to stop the webbing
Yeah.
from fraying. So then you just need to sew with the top stitch going all the way down.
Okay.
and then you take your, now these are mine from home, so these are smaller than the ones that you've got, so yours will fit. Mine don't fit.
What, yours are smaller than
very well.
20?
Mine, these ones are tiny. These are
Oh,
lanyards.
your swivel clips. Your
Yeah,
swivel
these
clips,
are lanyard
Yeah.
ones that I got from.
Here, why don't you open? What colour have you got? Silver. Open
Silver.
one of mine.
Thank you.
While you do that, we've got a message from Kate saying, I've made loads of bindings since getting that little gadget. So simple, I love it. There you go.
It is. It does make all the difference.
$5.99, the large bias binding maker is. I don't know why they call it that, because there's even bigger ones. Suzanne says, nice idea, Dawn. I love how you're such a fan of the show like the rest of us.
I spent all day, I mean, John did say, kind of told me off yesterday because I said that it was Monday morning and I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere. And you said, you need to be ready for tomorrow. And I was thinking, oh, no, okay.
I wasn't shouting. You'd know if I was telling you
No.
off.
It was, oh, I do. It is just part of my day. If I'm sewing, then
It's on.
Then it's on.
Oh.
I need Deborah's machine, though, because she's got the TV.
Yes.
So, all you need to do now is sew a square.
Hang on a second. We'll just look at that. Oh, where's Paul? Again. Anyway, go on, carry
Is
on.
we sew a square here,
Yeah.
okay? And then I used my zipper foot to do that.
Yeah.
And then I changed to my normal foot,
Yeah.
and then I sewed, making sure that this is perfectly even
Right.
all the way down there. Now, have we got time to sew this one?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
shall
go
I
on.
move on to the lettuce hem?
Oh, no, actually, move on to the temp. So that's it,
there
that's
is-
it then finished,
So
isn't
this
it, then?
is the finished one.
Okay, perfect.
There is the finished one, okay? And
Oh,
then
yes,
there's
okay.
the little, it's a rectangle actually.
Yep.
And then that's the other
And now,
side
did you sew
showing.
did you sew on the webbing side, or did you
I did it on the fabric side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So I'll move those out of the way.
Okay.
Now, this T-shirt that I made, I mean, I do...
Nothing to do with today's
My
show.
friend Jason said that I looked like I was going to the gym, but I just wanted to show you that this is a
Right.
T-shirt I made, and I didn't know what to put on the bottom. So I tried lettuce hems, and
Right.
I thought, shall we put them on this? Because
Yeah.
when the first picture, so the picture that you've got on the pattern,
Yeah.
the grey, is just, I mean, those are my Moda
Yeah.
fabrics.
Do you mean this fabric or this one?
No, I mean the grey.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
No, sorry, my pattern, that
you're-
is grey. It looks dark on there, it looks
Right,
black, but
yeah.
it was a grey. And it's just the plain piece.
Oh, okay.
But I thought I tried to make it look prettier.
Yeah.
So I'd sewed a lettuce hem, so I've been practicing. So I put lettuce hems on everything now.
Okay. If you've got an overlocker, you could do a hem with using your overlocker.
Yes,
as
so
well.
what I did, I used YouTube. YouTube is your friend, and I tried to find and there were so many different tutorials, but they were all saying different things. So I thought, right, I'm going to do it myself and make my
Right.
own. So I
Catch
did.
just asked a question. Would it fray if you don't do it? No, it won't
No.
fray, but it will roll up.
But what
it'll roll.
It does, and it doesn't look quite so nice. So if I show you on this piece, so I've left a piece
Right.
on
Okay.
that way round. So I've left a piece.
Okay.
So if you watch, when you pull it, so there's no worry about the outside edge. You don't do anything with the long
No.
edge. But if you pull this really, really tight
Yeah.
and let go, that's what it does.
Yeah, it rolls.
And that's okay.
And it always rolls towards the right side. If ever
Yes,
you want to work out the
it
right
does.
side of a jersey, stretch it like that, and
It
it will
does.
roll onto the right side.
So I didn't want to change the bobbin colour, so I
Yeah.
need to change the top. So I've got and this is a Gutermann, so you can match this.
Yep, yep.
It is a Gutermann thread.
Oh, yeah, we've got a box. Cattle run it through.
So there is one that does match.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is place your sewing foot directly over this join, and what you do is you pull
Yeah.
and you make as smaller rolled hem as you can, and then you do a zigzag stitch going back and forth.
Right.
So the settings that I'm using, so I've got my zigzag foot on,
Right.
and I will go, my length is 0.3,
Right.
and my width I think was the same, but practice.
Right. Okay. So you actually roll the hem. You don't just
You're
zig at the
pulling
edge.
it like
yeah,
this, and then that little roll, you
Oh,
are
okay.
zigzagging over the top of it.
Oh, okay.
I have done a video.
Yeah.
I did a video last night, so if
Right.
you want to go to with Dawn Taylor, the YouTube
Because when I've done
channel,
this,
you
I've
can
not
see.
rolled it. I've just zigzagged the edge.
Well, it just rolled by its. So when I
So
just went with it. Like
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
I've watched lots of different videos, and they were all so different. I thought, right, I'm going to find my own way, and then this is what. So
Yeah.
this is what I came up with. But this is why you need to use your foot
Yeah.
pedal. Because I was doing it. If you go and watch the live I did, I'm trying to do the start-stop button and
Yeah,
pull
you
it,
can't.
and it was
it's
just.
like when you're doing smocking or elastic.
You need
both
another
your
hand,
hands,
and your foot becomes your hand.
Yeah.
So pull your two threads. So you've got. Oh, hang on, I haven't rethreaded. I Apologies. Do you need to do any
Princess
repacking,
says,
John?
thought you said cattle run through it. Oh, well, don't change your thread. Do it with your thread because you're going to
Oh,
run
okay.
out of time.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I didn't
that's
mean to
okay.
shout. I was
So
just-
if you can just match it up.
Yeah,
so
yeah. At home,
it has
you'll match it
actually,
up.
it has actually come undone.
Yeah.
But just try and pull that down.
Oh yeah, the threads that we talk about here, the Gutermann threads, the lovely matching thread box here we've got.
Just need to.
Oh, hang on, we're just getting it down. Okay, that's where it is there. $13.99. So all threads, 100 metres with seam gauge.
Because that's got the peach.
Now,
colour
also,
in
if
as
you're
well.
matching a thread, always go one shade darker. Don't go one shade lighter. Little tips just flying out here. Cattle run through it. What was I talking about then? Oh, what was I saying?
Run through it.
Oh, cat will run through it. Well, I was
Cattle
she's-
run through.
cattle.
So what you need to do is do your first stitch.
Yep.
Hold onto your threads at the back.
Yeah.
Because what you need to do is hold both pieces because you're trying to get the most stretch. But do not pull because you will bend your needle, obviously.
Yeah.
So pull your threads so it's taut
Okay.
and then do your zigzag. And I will move my hand in a minute, Paul.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Oh, the
There's only
thread's
two in the
broken
bu-
again.
Oh,
I'm going to ease
oh,
my
listen,
tension.
I wouldn't worry about it because we're about to go. So
we about to go
literally,
out
you
of
just
time?
pull it and then you
You
zigzag
literally,
over
and
it,
then
yeah.
what happens is
show us the finish
you
then.
get. So if I can see, I don't know how
Yeah,
close you can go.
Paul's coming in now.
Is that okay? So you're
Paul.
literally,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
you are literally just zigzagging over that roll,
Yeah,
and it takes a little while. I've done lots and lots and lots now,
yeah.
and then when you let it go,
You see, we did a lot of that in the 80s.
Yes.
Lots of wedding dresses in the 80s were done like that.
but I've got a dress on order, and it's all back again.
Oh, is
So,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I should know
So we
that.
are on trend.
Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now you're back in now and you're going to be making the bench cushion that's
Yes.
behind you on the shelf.
Yes.
Right. Let me just go through everything then. Right. Okay. There are only two of this one left. Here we go. This one here. So it's the Swallows fabric, the rose shawl and the misty blue lining, which is actually green. All of that there, $21.99. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre. That's your shawl, that's your fabric, that's your bag, and that's your lining. And your instructions there. Two of those left, that's all. $21.99. £21.99. Okay. Oh, sorry, which one? Right, we'll do this one next. There's all the labels are all falling off here. Right, so you get half metre of this. This is one the fab bag's made out of. Grey, green or blue, whichever colour you're seeing. Plus your peach, plus your blue for your shawl, your Avalana for your shawl. So you get a metre and a half of fabric, plus your instructions. £21.99. There's the one that you can make with it. And then last but not least, Henry Glass. Is this Henry Glass? Henry Glass. You get half a metre of the green, half metre of the beige for your bag, and then you get the lovely khaki, olivey green Avalana. 10 of those left. $19.99. You're right over there.
I was just refreading.
Okay.
Ready for later.
It is like khaki, yeah. Beautiful. Now, if you want to do it, you want to use your own fabric and your own shawl from home, you can do, because you can do the pattern on its own. $6.99. Beautiful. Is the company called With Dawn then?
It's called With Dawn Taylor.
Oh, okay. I did just miss the tailor out there, that's all. Okay, and that's pattern on its own. Do you need to go through anything else? Oh, the what? Right. Now, depending on what kind of bag you want, this is what we've used today, and in the sample, you can use the premium polyester craft wadding. You can also use H640, or you could use Bosal or the spongy. What do I want to call it? What do we call it when it's... What's the word I'm looking for? We call it foam. Foam. Premium, but this one's what we use today, $5.99. Just do your bit of quilting with. Can we be given the site Dawn said she does her video instructions on? Oh yes, of course you can. What's the site they need to go to watch your videos?
Dawn Taylor.
with Dawn Taylor on...
We are on Facebook and we are on YouTube.
There you go. You? Oh, and Renee's answered. Who's...
Thank you, Renee.
Oh, is Renee a friend of yours? Yeah, Renee answered the question. Right, anything else? Which ones? Nickel bundle, here we go. So you need 4 swivel clips and you need 4 D-rings. They will work nicely for you. 8, 9, 10, they're all available on their own. These are £1.99, these are £1.99, or £1.49. £8.99. And you'll need some webbing, 2 metres of webbing. We've only got the tan webbing now. We've got other webbings in the next hour, but they're wider than this, so they wouldn't work for this. Just the tan webbing there. Okay, you have to take it that far away because the camera's stopped working. You need 2 of these because they come as 1 metre cut pieces. I've suddenly gone very hungry. Anyway, I'll go and get my blackberries and my blueberries now. Oh, the Riley Bakes sold out. The Swallows are sold out. There's 12 of these ones left and 10 of the Henry Glass ones, and that's it. And there's a few patterns left as well. All right, I'll see you after break with the bag making. It's not a masterclass. I've nearly said masterclass then. It's a show that you things you can buy to make bags with. I'll see you in 3.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Right, okay, this hour's bag making and bag fabrics. Basically, all I can see is loads of gorgeous fabrics. That's stunning, isn't it? So Kat's made some bundles for you, but they're also, the things that are in the bundles are also available on their own, a lot of them. So should we just go for it? We'll just have a nice time. I've got books. Now. When Debbie Shaw was on with me last time, I mentioned about the books that have got the plastic things in, and I've got them today. And shall we start with them? They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, these, right? I'll do tote bags first, if that's all right. So this is what it looks like. Hang on, I haven't got enough room here. This is what it looks like. Right, that's what it looks like. Like a hardback book with a bit of an elastic here so that you can... Anyway, what's brilliant about this, you take the elastic off, right? So inside, there's a paperback book. So if you don't want to take the hardback around with you the whole time, right, you can do. Now, there are 15 stunning projects in here and various... endless variations, because what you get in here, and this is so clever. Oh, I can't even get it out now. This is so clever. I can't believe that nobody else has thought of this. Right, so in it, you get this plastic envelope, and inside the plastic envelope are these templates, right? There are 2 templates in here. These are all the templates you need for everything in the book. Everything in your book, right? So let's just randomly open the book to here. The twist knot bag, right? Twist knot bag, right? Template 1. Hang on, which is template 1? Not that one, that's this one. So all you need in this one, the whole of the right, so you need all of that, you use all of that, outline cutout corners, the knot bow outline, everything is on here, and it tells you what you need. So you need that one there. All right, okay. So you need the whole of that one there with this corner cut off for your box corner. You need the whole of this one there down to there. You need, this is all template 1. You need all of that down there. You need all of that down there. And you need the zip end tab, which is there. So all of the pieces for that bag are on this template. Isn't that brilliant, you see? Let's go to another one. Let's go to a different one, right? So, oh no, it's glossary, it's not a bag. Right, so purse with zip, right? All you need on this one, template 2, you just need these sections here. So every single pattern piece in this book is all in here. The fold away shopper, you need all of template 1, the whole of that. You need that section of template 1 and you need that section of template 2. So all of your patterns, all of your templates are on these plastic sheets. Yeah, so it'll all work, it'll all fit together, it's all perfect for you. It does say, look, place on fold handle, place on fold not bow. So it tells you everything you need to know on there. Yeah, and you can fussy cut through them, look, so you can see through them. So if you want to fussy cut, you can do. So on your zip end tab, for example, let me have a look. Oh yeah, zip end tab. If you want to make that, poor little Paul, like, yeah, I knew you'd like this one, Paul. Look, 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 look. If you made your zip end tab, can you see there? You get that little Paul's face right in the middle of it there. Wouldn't it? Brilliant. That's fantastic. Okay, so that's what I love about these books. So that's in both these books. So the first one, oh, and then the other thing I forgot to say, is if you do leave it in your hardback here like this, bear with. So if you do leave it in there, I'm making it look much more difficult than it really is. There you go, you put that in there. If you're working on the curved flat tote bag, you just do that. And the elastic, it's only on one side, the elastic just holds your page open. So she's thought of everything. And you know, she's done a lot of bag books. This one here, I think, was book number 475. Debbie Shaw, the Build a Bag book and tablet. How much? Oh, for 15 projects. That's not even £1 a pattern. And you get the 2 full-size reusable templates. Hang on, how much did you say it was? We do this to her all the time. I don't know if you can come in, Nunclo. Look, $15.99 this book's supposed to be. This book is meant to be $15.99. Just so you know, we're selling it for $11.99. So that one's tote bags. Oh, hang on. There's transferable skills there. And then there's also backpacks. Full-size reusable templates again. Look, you see all the different tote bags in there. You could make any of these with, I've got the PU fabrics coming up, or just your cottons that you could quilt. There, you could do that bear plate there, that bear there, because look, his bare face is on there. And the nose and the eyes and everything are all in there, because you've seen it once before here. You could do it on any of them if you wanted to. Look, there it is. Oh, it looks a bit sad on that one. Endless possibilities. Pipe sack. Drawstring button pack. You have, Paul, you just haven't discovered it yet. Lovely. Now, if I was starting off, I'd start off with the tote bags. If you're a beginner, start with the tote bags and build up to the backpacks. What's that again? Yeah, so either of those. Oh, the tote bag one is now very limited. Tote bag one. How much is this one? Right, okay, so I just showed you the tote bag here should be $15.99, right? You'll never guess how much the backpack one's supposed to be. $17.99. And we're doing it for $11. And we're not the long river. We don't do lost leaders. Okay. It's fine. She'll still get her money. Don't worry if you're fretting at home. She still gets her money. It's our money that drops. Yeah. Right. Oh no. Really, Kat? Thank you. She said, John, they come from the tote bag. She's just helping. Whoever packs this hour away, you need to pack that book away, Paul, when you do this hour. Right. Oh, she's got 7 hours. I'm only on, I'm on 9 a.m. on mine. Right. Cotton canvas bundle start with. Teal. Oh, Paul's favourite. That's not cotton canvas, though. Oh, okay, because that one was all cotton canvas, that one there. So this one is half a metre of cotton canvas, half a metre of the skulls. Is this available by the half metre? Oh, would it be on the website? I need some of that. Oh, actually, if I cut into it by accident, then we can't send it back, can we? Sugar Skull bag making fabric bundle. You get half a metre of the black cotton canvas. And I know how much you all adore this cotton canvas. And then half a metre of this skulls fabric. Living da vida loca. Easy for you to say. Only because I want to buy half a metre, that's all. So you get the £11.49 will get you that metre of fabric. Half metre of canvas, half a metre of the skulls. And how many bags could you make out of that? Purses, all sorts of things. And also, if you're not a bag maker, don't be thinking, oh, I've missed out. You can make all sorts with both of these fabrics. Get half a metre of each in the bundle. Oh, there's only 8 left. There's 7 left now. 7 left. Oh, they're about to go. They're about to go. So that's half a metre cotton canvas. That's half a metre of wilted cotton. Black and cotton canvas on its own. It's lovely quality. Our cotton canvas is such beautiful quality. Black. Oh, where's the... Oh, so why are you telling me to do it on its own then, Kat? We can do the Sugar Skulls on it. I'm just going to check something. Yeah, it's 56 wide, 55 inches wide, the cotton canvas. Right, I can't do that on its own, though. But I can do the skulls fabric on its own. Oh, no, there's only 10 metres of it. So if you buy it all, then I can have this one, you see. So come in and buy it all, then I can have this one. Oh, the bundle's about to sell out. The bundle's about to go. This is £7.49 for half a metre, this one. Lovely, isn't it? The colours. Beautiful, aren't they? What are you saying? Okay, I thought you didn't want me to use the trolley. Oh, I wish she'd make up her mind. She must be a nightmare to work with. I do have to work with her. Anyway, it's £7.49 for half a metre. If you buy it all, then I can have that one, you see. And then I'll make little Paul a mask out of it. Right, I'm going to put that there and that there, so we're being ordered. No, you tell me. When you said cotton canvas, I just went for double. Blue. Oh, now I've not seen this fabric before. It's lovely, isn't it? It's Camilla. Where's my glasses gone? Oh, there they are. Camilla by the Whistler Studios. Maybe I don't think I've seen it. Plus your navy cotton canvas in that bundle, half a metre of each. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? How much is that? £10.49. £10.49, that is. That's beautiful, that cotton. Lovely. Okay, I could... Oh. Right, there's only 8 of those left, just so you know. This isn't even under £15 our bundles, is it? Right, okay, I can't do the floral on its own today, but I can do the navy cotton canvas. Remember, it's 55 inches wide. There it is, 100% cotton. Oh, I thought the telly had gone off then. Oh, yesterday, Paul, we had to blackout yesterday. YouTube, no, not YouTube, Freeview and Sky won't like that. £3.99 for half a metre. Now, at this point, you can buy it off the bolt. So if you want 4 metres, you can have 4 metres. Right, next one. Oh, do Harriet's Pansy. Yeah, Harriet's Pansy. Harriet's Pansy. So that's love. I love that fabric. Hesketh House from Liberté. Neither of these available by the half metre. So you can have the pale grey canvas with the Liberty. They are not available by the half metre. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, really picks up the tones. Good morning, says Donna. Donna, it's 10:15. We've been here for over 2 hours. Where have you been? Lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it? And you know the quality of Liberty fabric. So the Liberty fabric is 44 inches wide. The cotton canvas is 55 inches wide. You could do loads of these. Even if you're not a bag maker, you could do loads with these. Canvas is good for bag making if you are doing bag making, but it's also good for lots of other things as well, isn't it? Anna Marie Horner, Conservatoire. So now, is it designed? I don't think it's designed by Anna Marie, this one, is it? Natalie Lette, this one. This is the name of my house. The Swallows. $10.99. They haven't come this year. I've not seen a swallow this year. So you get half metre of this, half metre of this. What colour's that then? Oh, was it pewter that Elliot couldn't find? Just say. It was funny. It was not uncomfortable. That's not the word. Elliot, he's lovely, right? But he's very slow when it comes to unpacking and packing, right? And then yesterday he kept saying, there's no brown. Cat walked to the trolley and went, yeah, this is the brown here. Oh, there's no pewter. Cat was like, yeah, this is the pewter. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do the pewter on its own. $3.99. Yeah, but Paul, as we had two of them in yesterday, he was able to pack as we went along on the show. And we still had loads to pack at the end of the show. $3.99. And how many? I'll go to that again after this. Right, $3.99. $3.99. Right, okay, Debbie's books are flying out. Which one did you just say? Tote bags. There are only 3 of the tote bag one left now. Thank you. $11.99. Thanks, Kat, for that vote of confidence. Yeah, of course you did. You know, with every insult, your birthday present gets smaller and smaller and smaller. I'm trying to think of what to get to Hannah for her birthday this year. She's 30 this year, Hannah. You don't have to buy me anything, Kat, at all, promise. No, thanks. Anyway, look, these are fantastic. Out 2. 2 left. Right, the backpack one. Backpacks. Look, you get the templates and all the instructions in there. $11.99. How many of this one have we got left? Okay, this one's we had started with more of these, so we're all right with this one at the moment. Okay. Oh, in your own time, Kat. Only got an hour. I've only got canvas and canvas now. Teal, do we reckon that is? And sky. I know, $6.99. Yeah, you get half a metre of the teal, half a metre of the sky blue. These are both cotton canvas. They're both 55 inches wide, both the same quality fabric. Now, remember, if you buy multiples, so if you bought 2, you'd get 2 of those and 2 of those. They're already cut. They wouldn't come joined together. I can't do the teal on its own, but we can do the sky. So this is where, if you want more than half a metre, we'll cut it off the bolt for you. You see, these you can make lovely Fiona Hesketh skirts with these. Oh, have you seen my Simply Sewing magazine this month? I've done a whole feature on Fiona Hesketh, Catherine Wright, and Jules. Well, no, you don't. You're not a skirt designer, Paul. Jules Fallon. Jules Fallon, yeah. You're not mentioned in this one, no. I can mention the next one. Because it's changing. That's the last time I'm doing like that. It's a new... Well, no, next month is my Great British Sewing Bee review. And then the month after that, it's now changing. New photo and everything. Yeah. Well, it's called John Scott Sewing World at the moment. It will be called John Scott Sewing Surgery. Jennifer on my bottom. Just bought both books. Can't wait for them to come. Waiting for new granddaughter to come as well any time now. Wonder what will arrive first, the books or the baby? Should we have a bet on it? Should we open a book? Apparently I've got good teams on the Euro 2020. I've got good teams on that. I'm in a sweepstake. Yeah, next camp. Oh, there's 3 in the next one. Monochrome. Oh, what? Now, these have been hugely popular on pre-order. There's only 7 left for the live show. So £10.99 and get you half me to the soft grey, half me to the white, half me to the black. I love the white because it's not optical white. It's a warm white. £10.99. £10.99 for all 3 of those. Gorgeous, aren't they? Monochrome. I imagine if you gave those to Delphine, she'd create something magical from those, couldn't she? Am I doing any of those by the half metre? No. No, okay. What have you called this one? Lilacs? Well, I'd say one was a lilac and one was a lavender myself. So you get half a metre of the lilac. And which one? Oh, yeah, I would have called it a mauve bundle. That's a good, yeah. Lilac, so you get half a metre of the lilac, half a metre of the lavender. This is the last of the cotton canvas bundles, but I can do the lavender on its own. Oh, we got what? Oh, right, I've got some on their own as well. What, underneath the there, yeah. Lavender on its own. Cut off the bolt, especially for you, as Kylie would say, and Jason. So is it only Tuesday today then? What's on the telly on a Tuesday night? Oh no, it's what? I know. Oh, it's June the 15th, isn't it? I must, in the next break, remind me to go and ask a question in there. Yeah. A man from Birmingham walking in a straight line to Scotland. What happens if there's a house in the way? Across Scotland? Oh, no. Oh, it was a world record he was trying to do, and he got stopped by the police during lockdown, got sent home. But then Chris, Jet, you know Jet, the dog, and Chris that's walking, he's also doing it for charity, and he's raised so much money, and he's walking round the whole of the UK. He was all right, but I think he stopped on a, not a desert island, on a Scottish island during the main bit of lockdown. Beautiful. Cotton canvases by the half metre. I've got red. Bright red. I'm thinking of Elisa Lam bag now with this. Lovely fabric, good quality. No, gosh, no. This is like, it's a lovely cotton canvas, but it's not heavy. It's not a sailcloth. You can make clothes with this. You made nice little jackets, a nice structured skirt with it, dungarees. Paul needs some dungarees. $3.99. There you go. Cream next. Now, cream looks like the vanilla ice cream. It looks like it's got slubs in it, this one. Yeah, so let me just show you the... I'm just going to show you the white one against it so you can see. There's the white one. We've called this ecru, have we? Oh, we called this ecru. Well, that's definitely not ecru. That's more ecru. But anyway, I just wanted to show you the difference. $3.99. Then we've got pink. Very soft, pale pink now. Oh, that's a lovely colour. Oh, now that would look lovely with the red, wouldn't it? Imagine the red with that one. Look. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. So that's the pink that's in the main graphic. That's the red. It looks a bit orange in there, but that's the red in the side graphic. Lovely. So $3.99. Well, you can have as much as you want of each one, can't you? Because we're doing it by the half metre now. They're not bundles. Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching. She said, good call. It would match my lippy. Yeah. Or your eyes. Your bloodshot eyes. Here we go. Fiona Hesworth sent me a message yesterday. She was down on the beach in Brighton. I know. Oh, that's another lovely colour. Now, I've got 3 screens in front of me and they're different colour on each one. It is sunshine yellow. That's the colour it is. That's the colour it is. What's the matter? 4.5 metres of this one. Yeah, somebody come in and just buy all of that if they want to. They're going to make some dungarees out of it, or Fiona Hesford skirt. Mind you, it's 55 inches wide, isn't it? Just do what, Kat? Okay. The Debbie Shaw tote bag has sold out. We've still got the rucksack bag, though, backpack bag. Right, now. Oh, hang on. Wedding? Oh, webbings. Now, lots of these are new in today. A lot of these are new in today. Which one do you want to do first? Pale blue. Right, now these are wider. They're 40 millimetres wide, which is 1.5 inches. These are 1.5 inches wide, these. Nice big beach bag. Just did the straps and things like that. Or the ones that go all the way down the side and the front of the bag and tuck into the seam underneath. But you have to, oh, now, hang on though. They are cut. Are they cut in metre pieces? They're not off the roll. They're already cut into metre pieces. Brand new in today. This is just called blue. Yeah, some of the bundles would look lovely with that, wouldn't it? Don't know which one that one would, but there you go. What, that one? You sure? I'd go with the grey, you see. I'm not being difficult. Right, grey. Again, 1.5 inches wide. Webbing. It's nice quality. Must be. It feels like cotton. Oh yeah, grey cotton webbing. You can buy it on the web if you want to. Just check out your basket. $1.59 for a metre. They're already cut. It's already cut into metre pieces. Yeah. Say that again. The ochre cotton canvas is just sold out. Just letting you know. It's very busy today. I can never tell when Kat's being sarcastic with me. Black. Oh, now this is... Oh, no, it's not. This one's been on before. This is not new today. 4 millimetres, that's 1.5 inches. Yeah. 40 millimetres. 4 millimetres would be... Not be 1.5 inches, would it? $1.99. Oh, okay. Oh, now, I've also got to remind you, how many of my early birds are left? I know I've got to remind you, because people are just coming in now and they will have missed it at 8 o'clock. I'll finish doing the webbing. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead now. Ivory. I call it cream. They're more than ivory. Brand new today. Does come pre-cut into 1 metre pieces. I do keep telling you that. $1.59. Okay. Be careful because that one's very popular, that one. No good for the last hour. Don't buy it for the last hour's bag because it's too wide. Right, then this one is called tan. Paul says he needs a tan, but I think we'd have to send him to hospital if he came out that colour, wouldn't he? 159. It's a lovely colour. I'm not quite sure I'd call it tan though. Peanut, I think I'd call it. So my... Did you see that Chris had another baby, Paul? Floor manager Chris, that used to be at... Yeah, there's another one. 159 for... Now, remember, they're cut into metre pieces. Right, I just need to remind you about the one of my 2 early birds today. When we get this in normally, it sells out. If we'd had the normal amount that we had, we would have sold out 4 times over, right? 4 times over. You're saving £3 today. It's today's early bird. It's your quilter's cut and press. So this side is your pressing mat, and this side is your cutting mat. Incredibly, incredibly, incredibly popular. Do you know what I mean? £46.99. You're saving £3. If, like I say, if we'd had the normal amount of stock, we would have sold out 4 times now. There are 29 left. That's it. Just 29 left. You know when after I'd been on for a little while, Kat went, oh, it's under 100 already. So it went to 100, then it went to 60, then it went to 40. Now it's at 29. Yeah, people are thinking it's sold out. They haven't sold out yet, but they're going that way. Pop one in your basket, check out. Do you know, if you've already bought something today, you've only paid 1p&p, and that, you know, you wouldn't be able to post that for £3.95, would you? You really wouldn't. Right, next. Oh, hardware next. Oh, have I got a bundle? Oh, this one. Oh, yes. No, I've seen this book. It also comes in another colour. Oh. Oh, we've only got the antique colour. It does come in like a kind of tarnished black colour as well, this one. Look, this is Sally Tomato. Right, okay. So you get 2 of your swivel clips. Well, they're lobster claws, actually, aren't they? Hang on. Oh, but they do swivel. You get 2 D-rings and you get a slider. £8. All matching, all from the same company. Really good quality, really good. It's Sally Tomato, look. They're all 1-inch antique brass. Look. No, you need to buy 2 of these for the last set because you need 4 swivel clips, you need 4 D-rings, and you don't need a slider. Okay. Slider buckles in 3 different colours. So you've got it in the nickel, first of all. There you go. I've got some more fabric bundles and some more fabrics coming up. We're just kind of making, what's it called? Sweeping the changes? No, that's not the right word, is it? Switching it up a bit. I wouldn't say that in real life, would I? 149. Got gold. Gold now. Oh, sorry, I won't show it to you yet. There you go. There's the gold one. Have we not got D-rings in that colour in this hour? No. No. And then got nickel black. Black, not back. That's a fish, isn't it? Nickelback. And it's a fish. It's a fish. And a what? $1.99. And then the last is a magnetic clasp you might need for a bag. What colour have I got in there? Oh, silver, yeah. Nickel, silver. Very limited. Lovely. Okay, moving on. Right, bundles. I've got some handles coming up. I'll do those in a second. PU bundles. Oh, now that's unusual. So this is your flat, this is your quilted. Now I do need to tell you that, oh no, I'll take that back. Yeah, this is slightly softer than this. £10.49, you get half a metre of the elephant and half a metre of the silver. The silver is quilted. I can't do the quilted on its own today. Stickleback fish, thank you. Oh, stickler. Stickler, not stickleback. Stickler. Oh, not nickelback. No, I'm sure there's a fish called nickelback. Is it not a fish? Oh, that's weird. Stickleback, apparently. Oh. I thought it was those ones abroad that had like sharp fins at the back. When I did my zoology degree at Chester Zoo. Okay, moving on. Doing the grey on its own. Now this is where you can buy as much as you want off the roll. It's PU on one side. Now it will say leather in the graphics. It has no leather. It's PU on one side and viscose on the other. Leather effect, it should say. This PU is so popular, I can't tell. It's lovely and soft. Say that again. Sewing Bee final tomorrow night at 9 o'clock on BBC One. I'll tell you now, I'm not staying up to watch it. So don't be sending me messages during the night telling me, oh, I thought it was brilliant that such and such a person won. Jeffrey's not even in it. Right, Nickelback were a rock group. I knew that, but I thought there was also a fish called Nickelback, but it's called Stickleback. Oh, it's a rock band. You know, apparently it's something in American football as well. Anyway, we've moved on. Next bundle. I'm doing wine. I can't reach champagne. Champagne left to wait. Oh, now that'd be lovely together. That'd be like, I can't think of what I'm thinking of. Something luscious, though. No, Paul, I'm beyond help. There we go. So you get half a metre of the pink, half a metre of the burgundy, wine, over and rose. Only 9 of these left. That would take an hour, Paul. Can do the wine one on its own. Got loads to get through. Nice, isn't it? Wine, it's called. 2.5 years I haven't had a drink before, Paul. I think I'm heading towards having a drink soon, though. Not because Paul's back, no. He's not back, just visiting. He's very, very busy elsewhere, you see. It should have been, but I thought you were supposed to be on for the whole my birthday weekend. No. It's fine. 6.49. You can buy that off the bolt. You buy that off the bolt. Is it not in your diary then, Paul? I'm very upset. No, I didn't either. Right, okay. You call this champagne? Yeah, Cat doesn't drink champagne very often. Taupe and champagne. Yeah. What was that drink you were talking about earlier? What? Lambrini, I'd call it. So it's 10.49. You get half a metre of each. I can honestly say I've never drunk it. Paul loves it. Neither of those available by the half metre today. I've got another PU coming up here, though. Oh, I've got other PUs and fabric on this side. Rightio, so I've got I love this one. Isn't it beautiful? I just love this fabric. So, it works beautifully. What does that say? Bursting floral. Yep. beautiful, this one. So, no, Paul, we only launched it this week. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, was it 2 weeks ago? No, was it? All my days are running in. Look, isn't that beautiful? So you get half metre of that and half metre of the... Is that wine again? Wine. Gorgeous. That'd be the richest, most beautiful lining, wouldn't it, in your bag? Loads of these going into baskets. Half the stock is now in baskets. Oh, sorry. Make sure you check out. Check it out. $13.49. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like during the day. Right, now, why have you done... right, I'm a bit confused. Aren't these quilt labels? Oh, are they not? My bad. Oh, yes, I remember this one, because there's a button bag or something, isn't there, on this one? I thought they were quilt labels. Oh, no, it's not the one I was thinking it was. Oh. Brand new bundle, so you get half a metre of this, and you get half a metre of the PU in brown. This is the one Elliot couldn't find yesterday. If you're on a restricted diet, what on earth are you going to be eating on your birthday? Surely you can go wild on your special day. Oh, Elizabeth, I've got to be careful because I'm in here the next day and the next day and the next day. So I'm going to go a little bit wild on Tuesday night, I thought, because I'm off on Wednesday. Well, I'm not here on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm working, but not here. What will I have? Oh, I don't know. Hummus. I love hummus. Hummus and olives. I'll have some of that. And I might have a coffee. I haven't had a coffee for over a month. Yeah. I've been put on this really, really restricted diet. Yeah. Oh, I can't discuss it now, but what? No, not that. It's even more, even more restricted than that. Yeah. Yeah. It's even worse than that one. You can have, on FODMAP, you can have tomatoes. You can't have small tomatoes. You can have the big ones. Yeah. Anyway, half metre. Brown PU on its own now. Oh, do you know what I might have? I might have a gluten-free pizza. Because I can't have cheese anymore, Paul, either. Yeah, sheep's and goat's cheese I used to have. Can't have that anymore. So I might have a pizza on Tuesday night. This is nice. Oh, now on the telly, it's very dark. It's a lovely, lovely chocolate rich brown, that one. No, I've gone off chocolate. Yeah. $6.99. Oh. Cut off the bolt, especially for you, that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's there. Gold. Lewis and Irene fabric. That's a nice... $13.49. Why is it called Fairy Gold? Okay, I've not seen that. Lewis and Irene Fairy Clocks. Oh, okay, so she wouldn't do it as a lining, so she'd do the bottom bit of a bag in PU and the top bit of a bag in the Fairy Clocks. Oh, okay. Each to his own. $13.49. I could do the cold PU by itself. It's very cold. Gold, actually gold isn't, it's warm, isn't it, gold? You should know, we've all worked in jewellery. $6.99, this is for half a metre. This is where you can buy it off the bolt. Weren't you? Yeah, you were. It was right near the end. No, but I was still there. It suddenly changed overnight, don't you remember? It was Rox & Co one day, and then the next day we came, it was called Rox & Gold. Yeah. 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 Oh, sorry, I'm just taking this shot. Here we go. This is Marisol. Lovely fabric, this one, and a lovely soft peach. Sure. It's nice. That's beautiful together, isn't it? That's saying to me very posh weddings, and your lipstick would be that colour and your shoes would be that colour. No. I'm not repeating what Kat's just said because I don't believe it's true. I'm going to ring my friend Nadine, the beauty expert. She's telling me now how you choose your perfect lipstick colour. If you know, do message in because I don't believe Kat at all. Yeah, you get arrested if you did it in the shop. Oh, Kate, what's it? There's no such thing as a daft question. How do you get the creases out of PU? You iron it on the wrong side. On the wrong side. You iron it on the wrong side with a cool iron. Cool iron. That's how you get the creases out. Yeah, you still have to go to the wrong side though, Paul. Yeah. Or you just hang it. You can just hang it. In fact, Lisa Lamb's watching. She might have a trick of how you can get rid of it. Right, now I've got... Which one? Oh, this isn't for sale. That's why it's behind the graphics, Paul. Right, now this is navy blue. Oh, this is nice. Have I seen this? No, it's Marisol, but I don't remember this one at all. Oh, this is lovely. So you get the navy blue PU and the Marisol. Leaf all over. Splash it on all over. Oh, no, I wouldn't take the PU on the beach. Oh, no, in case the sea got on it and marked it. 12.49. Can't remember. That's lovely. That Marisol fabric's beautiful. I've not seen that one before. Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. It's lovely, though. It really is lovely, that one. Oh, yes, that could be one of my favourites. What were you going to ask me, Kat? Oh, if I had a cake on birthday, I'd have lemon drizzle. Lemon drizzle. I love a lemon drizzle. I do love a red velvet. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Lemon drizzle. Right, now last bundle. Oh, you were way too slow then. Navy by itself. Oh. Can somebody give Kat some food? Concentration levels of... Right, it is called indigo. It's not called navy. She's got half a croissant and Lucas energy drink on the go at the moment. Oh, here you go, Lisa Lamb. Yeah, imagine like the French of it in the morning. Johnny's right. You can iron creases from PU, ironing on the wrong side, medium heat, and move iron constantly. Thank you, Lisa Lamb. She'll be in on Saturday. She's in on Saturday with Jenny Jackson. They're here as the So Crazy Girls. Got a question from Pat. Oh, if I leave that there, Pat. Oh, I left the fabric there so the question would pop out the screen. Go. How easy is the leather to sew? I had trouble with one sticking in the machine. Oh, Pat, you shouldn't. If you find it difficult, you can come back to me now. Thanks, Paul. You can use your Teflon foot. But Lisa Lamb, it's beautiful to sew with this, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely one. So don't use a leather needle. Do not use a leather needle. But I would just use a size 16 needle, new needle. Walking foot, put your walking foot on as well. Okay, this indigo, cut off the bolt for you as much as you need. Right, that came with that one. Right, now's the last bundle. Red. Oh, now this is... I don't remember this one either. Why do you think I've done it? I've not done this one. I have not. Oh, was that day? Oh, that was... Why do you remember? I wouldn't remember that. So do I normally. Now look, these go in a diagonal as well. 13.49 will get you half a metre of the red, half a metre of the... hasn't got a name. Red alert. Floral, but it's not in the graphics, is it? Do the red PU on its own. Now, the only trouble with doing it in a waterfall jacket is you'd see this side. Well, yeah, but you're always going to see the back side of it, aren't you? $6.99, 50% viscose, 50% PU, leather, it's not leather, fabric. I'm ever so hungry now. I don't know what I've got to have to run. Anyway. Oh, I thought you said it was sold out, the ochre. Oh, the ochre cotton canvas sold out. I've got the ochre PU here. Mustard or custard. Right, Lisa Lamb says, I've used Sewing Street PU before. It's super easy to sew with and doesn't stick to your machine. Walking footlet makes life so much easier. There you go, hope that helps. Oh, you might as well move in, Paul. Not with me, not with me. Just want to say, not with me. $6.99. He's having a bad time health-wise at the moment, little Paul. $6.99. Well, we have been in a world pandemic. That could be why. And I think you're lucky to get an appointment now because there's still people on the waiting list for. There's a huge amount of people on the waiting list. Anyway. Right. Glitter PU. PVC, not PU, PVC. So now, is this cut or is it cut off the bolt? Cut off the bolt, glitter PVC. So now, if you're doing one of Sally Ann Harrison's projects, she's in this week on Thursday, or a makeup bag or something like that. Kerry in Living in Loveness uses it a lot. $2.99 for half a metre. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got something else. I've got H640. It's in the trolley here. It's in the trolley on the side here. Why would we do it in this hour, though? And Kat wants to do the other early bird now. We haven't done all of that there, but we've got to go there in the trolley. Thank you. Right, this was the other early bird. Oh, you can't show it yet. Just got to change the graphic. Change the graphics then, Paul. Going to make that pillow, that bench pillow in the next hour. But before we do, this, if you're making a child's quilt or a snuggle quilt, this would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You do get a metre and you're saving £1. What was that funny noise? Oh, Cat hiccuped. Right, this is beautiful though. Anti-pill fleece. Yesterday we had it in pink, grey and blue. And today we've got it in the cream. But you're saving £1 on your metre piece today. £1. Oh, the red alert fabric by the half metre. We'll just see if we've got it. Oh. Have you got it? Wait a minute, caller. Oh. Hi, John. Loving the red alert fabric. Can we have it by the half metre, please, Jane and Rianne? Yes, you can. I just not got to travel far. Look to the West Midlands. So here it is. Oh, it's now. Oh, the labels come off. Oh no, it's 45 inches wide. It felt wider than that. Anyway, it's lovely. Look, there it is. Red alert. Spells danger. Oh no, that's not red alert. That's red light, isn't it? Or red alert. Oh, she got it. She got it. She got it. Got it. Well done. Have we got time to do that? Okay. Book. Beginner's Guide to Bag Making. 20 classic styles explained step by step. By Estelle and Marion. Full-size patterns included at the back there. Lovely. Now these are a bit different to Debbie Shaw's ones. Travel bag. Actually, oh, okay. That's the one that Kat would use the strapping for. I'm just looking to see if it's got all the bags at the front. No, it hasn't. I like it at the book when they put all the pictures at the front. So with that one, no. That one, no. Oh, that's got webbing on it though. Look. That one. That one. That one. That one. That's the one that Kat would use, the 40 millimetre wide. It's a small sports bag for it. Well, I don't think the radiator's on. Well, look, she's going to the gym, but with her blue pearls on, her blue beads on. What's that there? Oh, it's a towel. Maybe she's been swimming. We're saying it's a she. It might be a he. Oh, no. Yeah, we're gender fluid here. Waist bag. Do you wear one of those? Yeah, it's a waist bag. I haven't worn one of those since the 80s. Bucket bag. Gold PU. Nice, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, I like that one. Anyway, how much is it? $9.99. Supposed to be $12.99. I give up. I give up. We're going for a break. Right, after the break, Dawn's back and she's going to be making this. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it, so now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Some of the bundles in that last hour, there's more people now got them in their baskets than we've got stock. So if you've got something in your basket you definitely want, please, listen, I'm only saying it for your good. I'm not doing any undue pressure. I hate it when people miss out. So if you've got it in your basket and you want it, please, please, please check out. Right. Oh, and the other thing I was going to say. What was the other thing I was going to say? There were two things. Anyway, bench pillows for all seasons. This is Hannah's favourite book. No, it's lovely. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. She keeps scheduling and then we don't get time to show it. It's a really, really lovely book. Let me show you. So it's called Bench Pillows for All Seasons. We're doing this one today, but we've done one before. Oh, it's not on the front cover, the one we've done before. But look, they're brilliant because they're cushions for, no, I thought they were bolsters, but they're bench pillows. So you can use it as a bolster if you want to. But look, winter friends, love is in the air. That's Hannah. That's why Hannah loves it. All, you know, all loved up Hannah. Then we've got Luck of the Irish. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? April is blowing in with your wellies and your umbrellas. All your templates are in the book. We'll go through that in a second. Then this is the one they did last time. May is for mothers. I don't know what that means. May is for mothers. Oh, no, look, this is the chicks in the nest. I don't know who did that. We'll find out. Then there's the one we're doing today, Be Happy. Now that's very apt, isn't it? Because Radio 2 are doing their designer bee garden, aren't they? Because if there wasn't for bees, we wouldn't be here. Celebrate. That's a very American, that one, isn't it? Then we've got Smooth Sailing. Then we've got Sunflower Patch. Then look at all the templates you need for the second half of the book. Then, oh, hang on. Sally Ann Harrison did it on the 8th of February. I'll get Paul to find a picture for you. Halloween Fun is that one. Oh, then we'll have got through the year because the first one was Christmas, wasn't it? Oh, no, turkey trot. Oh, I don't know if I like that one. I might just put 2 pumpkins on that one because you know where that turkey's going. It's going on the dinner table, isn't it? I know I'm the veggie. Beautiful. Oh, now Merry, that one says. So there's 2 Christmassy ones. There's that one at the end of the book there. And then there's this one. Maybe this is meant to be January then. Oh, no, that's definitely Christmas, isn't it? It's called January Greets Us with Cold Days Outside, but good friends keep us warm inside. Oh, hi. Let this trio help you welcome in the new year. Yeah, it doesn't have to go on a bench. Look, that one's on a bed. I didn't see where they all were, actually. Oh, there's on a bench. That one's on a bench. Not all of us have got a bench, have we? That one's on a bench. Full-size templates in there. Everything you need. $8.99, very, very popular book, this one. Lovely, isn't it? Look, there they all are. First time they had it with Sally Ann Harrison, sold out. Are you able to find the picture of that, Paul? He's looking for it now. What date was it, sorry? Oh, 8th of February, ages ago. I thought you said May. 8th of February. 8th of February, 12 quilted designs there. Right, now what I've got here is I've got 4 things for you to come in and get. 2 from today's and 2 from the one that Sally Ann did. I'll do today's first. So the pillow that's up on the wall, there it is, that's today's. What you get in your bundle for this one is you get your red fabric, which is 1 metre. You get your blue fabric, which is 1/2 metre. You get your embroidery skein, and then you get your panel for all the fabrics you need. Now, it doesn't label what they're for, but I think you can tell, can't you? Yeah, so brilliant, because otherwise, rather than going through all your stash and everything, you can get these. And I love the way they've done longer ones there for your bigger bits. Oh, and then this here's your soil, or your sand, your soil. There your stalks. And then there are all your flowers. That's your bumblebee there. More stalks, shorter stalks at the bottom there. And there are all your flowers. So that's nice. Oh, hang on. That's not right. And I know I say this a lot. This panel, $12.99? Oh, $14.99, right? I would say. But then you're getting 1.5 metre of fabric. The book isn't, obviously the book isn't in the bundle. But you get 1.5 metre of fabric, the skein and the panel for $17.99. Okay, don't worry, Paul. Don't worry. Okay? And that will make this. There you go. Now I've got another colourway, which is this the one we're going to be demoing in? Right. So this one is your cream and blue. So that means your background is your cream. Your sky is obviously your blue. You get your skein for your bumblebee's wind. And then this panel is a slightly different colourway. Oh, this is nice. So you've got more lilacs in this one, haven't you? Lilacs and pinks. You've still got your stalks. You've still got your bumblebee. You've still got your shorter stalks. You've still got your mud. Not sure what that one's for down there. Worms. Worms. For that one. If I had worms, I'd be lovely and slim, wouldn't I? Anyway. So that's Be Happy Bench Pillow, pink and purple. And then your background, your sky's still the same colour, but your background on that one, your border, you'll see this one coming together during the show. That's that one. So that's if you want to do Be Happy. The panel has been specifically made for Be Happy. Obviously, you can make any of them, but you wouldn't have the right fabrics for the others. Now, the one that Sally Ann did was called May for Mothers, right? There's 2 versions of that. This one here, which is your blue version, $12.99, this one. Right, so you get 1/2 metre of your cream, or your ivory, and then you get this panel here. Well, that should be $14.99 straight away, shouldn't it? Look, at least. Well, no, hang on, we had a panel. How much was the Flower of the Month panel? Okay, the panel this big earlier was $12.99. Just this. So in theory, we're throwing in half a metre of fabric, aren't we, with this one? I love all those blues. So you got the Wedgwoody blues there. What colour would you call that one there? Petrol-y blue, soft blue, dovey kind of grey blue. Lovely. So that's your blue one. That one you won't see that one demonstrated today. That was with Sally Ann Harrison in February. And then the other one she had was this one with your cream. Oh, is that lemon or is that cream? It looks like lemon, that one, doesn't it? And then this one gets all paisleys, right? This one's all paisleys. Oh, it's yellow. Oh, vanilla. You see now, Paul likes this one best. I like the blue one myself, but he likes. Well, you like paisley anyway, don't you, Paul? Oh, it's funny. I've got a paisley shirt to wear. A new one to wear. I don't know what day of the birthday weekend I'll wear it. £12.99, £12.99. We'll get you that. Right. Remember, the book is separate. That's not. $12.99 these sell for on the website. So there you go. You're getting half a metre fabric for free in those bundles. The other thing you are going to need for this hour is Bondaweb. We haven't got the roll, I don't think, today. We've just got the packet. That's enough to do this project. Dawn's nodding. $2.99. Mother's Day in America is in May, says Diane. That makes sense then. It's an American book. Right. Done everything. Oh, I should have put that away, sorry. Right. Dawn, over to you.
Thank you. So this was my first time working with Bondaweb, and I love it. It's such a useful thing to do. So what I would do before is I would use a fusible backing and put my fabric on the top, cut it out, and then I would then applique. Whereas with this, you iron it on, you stick it down, and it's done.
Yeah.
But this book is lovely. Now, I have a challenge for you, John. So you can see behind me.
Yeah.
This I made. I mean, the bag is just a bought bag.
Yeah.
So this is from some of the scraps left over, and it's using the scarecrow.
Right.
So I use that from the orange and yellow panel. So that's some of the scraps I made. So you don't just get, if you use your scraps carefully,
there's more left over.
I can't say you can make all of them, but a lot of them, because they're such small pieces, you can make.
Yeah.
So I said to Steve I was going to make a dingle dangle scarecrow. Now he had no idea what a dingle dangle scarecrow was. He thought it was hilarious. But there are so many different nursery rhymes just in this book.
What's a dingle dangle scarecrow?
Dingle dangle scarecrow with a flippy floppy hat. I wave my hands like this. I wave my feet like that. I bet I'm not the only one. I bet lots of other people know it too.
I think you're the only one. I think you're the only one.
But in this book, so it isn't just about the bench cushions. Every page that you go through, I can tell you many different nursery rhymes. I was talking to Jess before. You could make a nursery quilt, or this is a song bag, using all the different motifs. It's not just about the bench pillows.
Oh, wow.
You can. I know you don't do table runners, but all the Christmas pictures, you could use all the Christmas pictures and make table runners. You could make
but
table
I could
mats.
make one for my friend Liv Unni in, I was talking about it yesterday on the show. She would come over from Norway to her Christmas shopping here, and if she didn't get a new Christmas table runner, that was her visit ruined sort of thing. So I could make a Christmas table runner for her, couldn't I?
But you've got so you could do Old MacDonald with the scarecrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have a scarecrow? I thought you had the farm.
Well, yeah, but you need a scarecrow on a farm, don't you? And you could, so all the birds, you could do Two Little Dicky. But no, I was going to challenge you to think of different nursery rhymes.
It's been a while since I've done a nursery rhyme.
Well, Jess and I were just talking about different nursery rhymes, and obviously the ones that I remember are very different to the ones that she remembers.
Nikki says it's not just you. I sang along with you. Claire said I know the Scarecrow song.
Yeah, but we do actions as well. Honestly, if they videoed us at work, it would be hilarious.
Not at this work, Absolutely. It wouldn't be.
So where you start off with your Bondaweb. So I can give you a shortcut. So what I did, because I had to make two, I sat with the pattern. So John's got the patterns in his book.
Yeah.
They're sealed. You just take them out. I sat and I drew round every single item that I needed. So they say you need 4 petals for one of the flowers. I needed 8 petals because I was doing 2.
Right.
I drew around those petals 8 times. Don't do that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Don't do that. draw around one, and then put it on the top, and then just cut around. Honestly, last Monday, I've got pictures of them all over. Don't do that. Don't waste your time.
Okay.
Do it. Learn from my mistake. One of the things I will say is that with the stem, so these are going that way, and it does say on the pattern you need one in reverse. So you need to do one, you need to turn it other way around. Because the way the patterns are, a lot of them they can be either way, but you draw them on, and then when you glue it onto your fabric, it then turns around the other way. So don't think it's wrong, it is the right way around. It is the right way around.
And all the templates are full size, aren't they?
Yes.
Actually, I can see one here, look. I can see this one here. I don't know, can you able to come over to me yet, Paul? Look, be happy, bent stem, cut as per instructions. I'm not going to pull these out because you've got a serrated thing, perforated that you just pull it out. I'm not going to pull those out. But there's your bee stripes. There's your small flower. In fact, the whole of this page is be happy, look. Be happy tulip, be happy leaf, cut as instruction. Loads of templates there. Well, there must be a template for everything. Oh, there's the scarecrow with the wobbly hands and the shaky legs.
Yeah.
And the floppy hat. Oh, I like that one as well. I know we haven't done it, but I like the borders on that one. Look.
It's very, very... I mean, I just used the bits of scraps that I had.
Yeah.
But I think you could make the scarecrow with the orange and yellow. I think you could make... You'd have the different colour greens.
Yeah.
But you've got the blue for the outfit.
Thing is, we've got stash as well.
Yeah.
If you didn't have enough, you could just pick a couple of greens and oranges out of your stash and do that one.
That's what I wanted to show, that you can do. And I did that by patching as well, because I didn't have enough of the yellow.
Yeah.
So I sort of cut the template in half, and then you've got the worm fabric in the middle.
Brilliant.
But I will applique over the top of that, and that will be my new song bag.
Lovely.
So what we do is we then sing the song or tell a story using the character on the front. So all the different nursery rhymes that you can do from there. What I can do is I can put a list
What
of
is your proper job?
I work in a children's nursery.
Oh, I was going to say.
But I've been doing it for 23 years.
Yeah.
I was talking to Jess, every idea I had for the next shows was to do with children.
Oh,
okay.
Don't give too much away.
That's why.
No, because I kept thinking, what does she do at work if they're all sitting doing nursery rhymes? How does she know so many nursery rhymes? Oh, I'm an accountant. You know what I mean?
So what you do, place your Bondo web, so you've got the sticky side is here, and you put it sticky side down. Now this isn't the right one, because I didn't read. You read first. I cut out all of those, and you don't need to. You can leave the pattern as it is.
Right.
But I cut them all out and then drew around them. You don't need to do
Oh,
that.
right, yeah.
Please learn from my mistakes. So you just take your pencil and you just draw around very easily, and then you cut that out. You place it onto your, and I've done this as well. I did waste a colour because I stuck it around the wrong way.
Okay.
So your glue goes to the back of your fabric.
Yeah.
Just place that on and iron, and you leave it for a few seconds to make sure that it has really adhered, and then you cut it out.
Okay.
But if you cut that out first, you're wasting. And I tried to keep mine, really close to the lines, making sure because there is a white line around it. Because I cut all my colours out before I started.
Right.
Because that was the other thing, trying to decide, because they're not colour matching, putting the different colours together and seeing. So if you remember what the date is, so is it the 15th? If you want to sort of freeze on that, then you can do the colours exactly the same, but you could change the colours if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then obviously I'm doing the lilac one now.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. You can do whatever you want.
You can, and you could also use them, if you had a different theme in mind, you could use the colours from your stash and make many different ones. My mum's got a bench, because I don't have one, and I was thinking our bench pillow is popular, but when I went to her, she said, well, yes, because I've got two.
Yeah. In fact, I've got, in my dining room, I've got this carved Indian 17th century kind of sofa thing with horses' heads on it, and I never ever sit on it because there's no cushions on it. Ooh. It's beautiful to look at, but it just sits there.
You have to get Delphine on the job.
Well, no, I can make something from here.
You could. Which one would you have?
Well, I'd have to have more than one, because
I don't want the
I'd
turkey.
need about 8 of those on it.
I don't want the turkey either. I'm with you on that.
I'm not having the turkey one.
No.
Oh, right, I've got some messages about the book before we start. So, Caroline said, I've got this book, it's brilliant. Caroline from Wakey. Oh, Caroline, I still love living in Wakefield. And then Tricia says, morning again, John. I've got this book, it's lovely. I use the templates, all sorts of things to do. Tricia in Warwickshire. Good, thank you very much indeed. That it?
So yes,
well done, you're securing your book.
So you don't need to just be making these bench pillows. You can do so many. And like I said, all the Christmas things you could do different. I mean, we need to start now, don't we, really? We're allowed to mention the C word.
Yeah.
So Each one of them has a pattern. And so this one, it tells you that you need to do your first stem 14.5 inches in.
Right.
So I used my
Inches or
smaller,
centimetres?
Inches.
Oh, because it's an American book, isn't it?
So I used my
Creative Grids.
Creative Grids ruler. And because you don't want a big ruler taking up. So the first thing I did was when I cut everything out, this is your soil.
Right.
So I just did.
Seamed that.
Just seamed that, and then I was able to lay. So.
Okay, so the white bit at the bottom is the part of the panel.
So that's part of it, and you need to keep the bit of the white because that's for your bees. Now I didn't put my bees. I was hoping you didn't notice, but I've just pointed out I didn't do my bees' wings. I had to draw them in.
Oh no!
I forgot.
Oh, the bees' wings come out of the white fabric.
They do, but I forgot.
But also, you need a seam allowance at the bottom, don't you? Because you're mud.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So the seam allowance is all included.
Oh, okay.
Is included.
Okay.
So you come in 4.5 inches.
I quite like the beads without white wings. I quite
do
like
you?
them
Well, I
stitched
drew
like
them on
that.
with a pen this morning, but I free motion, so it does say to use your skein, but you can free motion, and I put 3 bees on. Now, if that was me, because bees are in at the moment on that,
Yeah,
I would
very
put bees
much.
all over it.
Yeah.
Or I would just make a bee one. That I mean, that in itself is your, you just use your pattern. So you come in 4.5 inches, then you put your first one in.
Right. Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Put the pressing board
underneath, because otherwise I'm going to be.
Because then you're going to move
Thank
it all.
you,
No, it's only because I've done the same thing,
Yes.
laid loads
Well,
of things
when I
out.
made this, I had to put this inside, but I'd already stuck everything on. So
Yeah.
yes, I did that earlier. Thank you, John.
The cutting mat is one of today's early birds. It's a cutting pressing mat. Money off as well. Make sure you get yours today. Loads
So
have gone.
useful, because do you want to drag your iron board in and
exactly.
out? So you take your 4.5 inches, you come in, and now you don't have to match the book if you didn't want to.
No, of course
but I
not, no.
did. I just wanted to. So we've got 4 petals first. Now I won't pick all of these off, because obviously you can follow the pattern easily.
Yeah.
But just to show you how the different lilacs matched when I did it. Lost my green now. There is a green centre for there. I'm not sure where that one is. And then moving along.
It's over there. I think it's just in front of you, isn't it? Next one.
I think maybe that I've... oh no, that's my bees' wings. That's 2 bees' wings.
Oh, they're bees' wings. Right, okay.
There should be a circular green. It will appear.
Okay, it'll appear in time.
I've got some more down there,
Yeah.
if not. And then they're pretty much all 4 inches away from the beginning. So this is your reverse stem.
Right. But as you say, you can do it however you want to.
You can do it
yeah.
however. I mean, I mirrored it. Now, make sure you put your leaves around the right way, because when I was cutting them out, I was thinking that they went that way, but they don't. They go that way.
Okay, but they could go whichever way
They could go whichever way you wanted. But
oh, actually, now that I've seen them on the actual pillow, though, you can see that they're meant to go that way.
you could, yes, I felt a little bit silly when I did it wrong. And then you've got the other long one. So these are not. There isn't a pattern for these because these are just rectangles. So it just tells you to use.
Oh, okay, because I saw stem here. Oh, only
there are,
curly,
yeah, only the
curvy
curved
stem.
ones.
Yeah.
Whereas these ones are just.
So the straight ones are just strips that you cut out.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you just.
What size is the final pillow, says Norma. Good question. Let me just have a look. Oh, it should say, because they're all the same, aren't they? Hang on. Will it say at the beginning? General instructions. What can you...
I can tell you what my back panel was.
You what?
My back panel was 38.5 inches.
Oh, there you go. 38.5 inches across.
And then, so maybe 38. Oh, I don't know the other way.
There you go. 38 by 16.
There you go.
38 by 16 they are. I'm just going to change. Yeah, they're all 38 by 16. Yeah, this book's all about the templates, really, and as you say, making all different things.
So all I'm doing is peeling off the back and then positioning wherever I think, or as you said, you can follow the pattern or you can place them wherever you want to.
You see, there are things in here that, we did the attic windows earlier, and Emma had done a flower in the corner. If you did the winter scene, because it was snow scene, you could use this template to applique snowflakes round the outside of the window frame. Couldn't you?
But that's what I mean. There's so many different ideas, and I will go onto the page after, and I will put down all my nursery rhymes that I thought about whilst I was doing
Jackie
it.
Lewis bought this book last time it was on. She said, I love doing applique. Well, I know she's done every Helen Newton design ever in the whole wide world.
Amazing, Helen Newton.
Leslie said, good morning. Well, ain't just morning, Leslie.
So when you're placing your ones at the top, make sure, you've got to remember you've got 1/4 inch seam allowance there, so don't have it too high. And if you want to put more bees on, you need to make sure you've got enough distance so that you can...
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
you
don't
can
put a
place
bee
that on
above
there.
that flower.
No, no, because then you need to be able to make sure that... But it's just amazing. I will be using it again. I bought a huge roll because you definitely makes it easier.
Yeah.
With all my applique, I mean, even the ones that I brought in today, I just fuse on the back and then...
Okay, I've got a little
it
tip
loose.
now. I can see that
Okay,
you can...
is it with the need, but I didn't bring my pins with me. Oh, hang on.
There's a thing of them there. Only because if you try and take it from the... If you actually score it, like put it on your mat and just score it like that,
Okay.
like in a long line,
And
and if you take it off. And also, if you try and pull it from the edge, sometimes it frays
It
the
can
fabric.
fray.
And sometimes you want the glue to go right the way to the edge. And if you do that, sometimes you peel off a bit of the glue around the edge as well.
You are right,
Little,
John.
little
Definitely.
tips.
Well, this is the thing. That's why, you know, we all, every day is a school day, isn't it? I mean, I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
But you learn something every day.
Oh, yeah, yeah, totally.
You know, different people. I mean, I teach a lot of beginners when we do the beginner classes, and because they have a new approach to it or a different approach, you can learn a different way to do something that you would never have thought of.
But it's like
because
working
you're
with
sort of
children.
stuck in your way.
Yeah, but it's like working with children because they will go, they have no preconceived ideas. So
No.
they will go, so why don't you do it like this? Or why can I do it like that? Because they just use their innate sense of learning to say things, don't they?
We do, going off topic, we do a thing with the children when they're really young, where, so what I'm doing is just ironing this down now. Pressing, not ironing, pressing.
Yeah.
We do a thing with children where we give them just cardboard items,
Yeah.
so with no colours, and we don't, you have to do it with them when they're under 2, and you just see what they do with them, and then that's called schemas.
You get
So-
inside it, go to sleep.
This
don't
is
you?
it, but your little box, do they put things inside? Do they stack? Do they line? So just different shapes, and just let them do it.
Yeah.
Don't interfere at all. It's amazing to see what they
Do you have
actually come
children
up
as young as
with.
2 at the nursery?
Our youngest, I think, is 6 months. It's an all-day nursery, not a preschool.
Oh, okay.
So it's
okay.
an all-day,
Oh, so it's ones like the
7
mums have gone to work and you
Yes.
look after them. I say, yeah, it's not
Yes.
like nursery school.
No, it's so I did used to work in a preschool, but now I'm in a nursery where it is.
I was going to say, wow, such young
full-time.
ones there.
So this one, you have the circle on the top for, which one is it? It's for the
Not
one with the
tulip.
big,
No, you want the white one with the
that
one on
one,
top.
yeah. So it
But
does
again,
say to
again,
cut it off.
Again, it's up to you.
You can do whatever you
totally
want
make your
to.
own mind up.
But lying the different, so I had a different colour idea for the big circle.
Uh-huh.
But as I said, I put the glue on the wrong side. So I couldn't use it, so I had to change the colours. But all these different colours, I think, I mean, I was guided by that one because I think the white is the same on both panels.
Oh, okay.
So you can do the white the same on both.
Yeah.
Just move that down a little bit. But where you put your stems, how you match it all, because the colours, they've worked the colours so well that you can do it whichever way you want to,
Of course.
really. So I'll just finish this flower. I'll take the other one off and I will put the ironing on because I want to make sure that we get putting the cushion together, because quite often we don't show you how to do that part.
Yeah, yeah, we're only halfway through the hour, so it's fine.
So
what's the matter, Kat? Lots of people missed out last time we had it because it did sell out. So if you're one of the people who missed out, then by all means come and get it now. Bench Pillows for All Seasons. I think it's a lovely book. It's Hannah's favourite book. There's some pot holders a lot through the year. And did you say it was raining outside? Oh, no, it's not. It isn't.
Oh. Gotta go and get my yum
On my
yums.
day off. It's going to rain on my day off. Lovely.
Have you got a day off, John?
I've got Friday off actually this week. Well, yeah, only because I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday off in Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
And I know, and I did say yes this morning, and I meant it genuinely though. It is lovely to put Sewing Street on and to have you
Oh, you're
on
very
there.
kind.
It is lovely. And it was really nice to see Vix back again.
Yeah. Vix will be back more and more now. I think she's in. Is she about 6 times next month? Oh, 4. I thought she had more than that next month.
It's 4 this month, she said. But those are the we didn't have this where the keep in touch, the kit days.
Yeah.
So you have so that you can come back and get used to.
The thing is, the keep in touch thing is normally for people who are employed, staff. Not I'm talking about here. I'm talking about in general life.
Yeah.
So when you go off to have a baby, you work in an office. You do your keep in touch days. So you come back after a few months, just one day every now and then. I'll tell you, who's just done it. Elle from our sister channel, Jewelry Maker. But Vix has just come back because what happens, obviously, maternally-wise, whenever Maisie cries, she picks her up and everything. She wants Kieran to have that experience as well. So just every now and then, she wants them to have daughter and daddy day.
Yes.
So that he, anyway, she was in last time and she was, the first time she was in going, oh, well, he won't have done this and he won't have done that. And he texted in going, right, we're up, we're fed, we're dressed, we've been for a walk, we've done this, we've done this. And she was like, oh, so you're coping without mummy then? She was expecting him to text going, oh, Vix, how'd you do this and how'd you do that?
So there we go, they're all adhered now. And then it's up to you. I mean, you can just leave it like that if you wanted to. You don't have to then put any stitching on it. But what I used was, a blanket stitch.
Right.
Or you can do...
If you don't stitch it, it will come off.
Eventually.
Yeah. And you can't wash it.
No.
If you don't
and I
stitch
think
it, you
with
can wash it
bench
with
pillows,
the
lots
stitching.
of benches I'm assuming are outside. Well, my mum's is outside.
Yeah.
So you would
get
need
caught in
to...
the rain.
Oh, there you go. And I didn't put my worm on.
That's all right.
So I'll just move. Now this is what the green room looks like, John.
Oh, okay. It's all right because Paul's in today. He's in charge of the Hoover today.
There you go. I'll take my rubbish home with me.
Oh, it's not a Hoover, it's a vacuum.
Vacuum, yes. Yeah, Vic said that the other day, and then she did then say, no, it's not. That's a make. It is a vacuum.
Yeah. Actually, we've actually got a Hoover. It turns out. But anyway.
Yes. Well, I've got a Henry. Others are available.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but we've got a Hoover.
An actual Hoover.
Yeah.
So with your blanket stitch, so you can do a zigzag stitch, or you can do a blanket stitch. Now I find the setting for the blanket stitch, it goes in too far for what I like. I like a really small, so it looks more hand drawn. So take a couple of minutes if you've not done it before to set it up and make sure that you've got the one that you want. So I'm reducing my length. No, I'm not. I'm elongating it. So reducing my length. So I've gone to 1.8.
Yeah.
And then I've got a 3.5 stitch length. So
hang on. So 3.5 length and...
No, 3.5 width. 1.8 length.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to see what that does. But you would practice this on a different piece of paper.
Your actual pillow.
Because also it's where the needle goes down. Because I did it with my start-stop button, I just know where it is.
Yeah.
But it does take a little bit of practice if you haven't done it before.
If you love free motion,
Need to put
I
it
suppose
on
you
there.
could also free motion these as well.
Yes, well that's what I did with the Bumblebee, and I was thinking about doing the free motion around the circles, but yes, free motioning would be good.
Yeah.
And then you could then continue that, and you could do some stippling or whatever you wanted. You could make it as embellished as you want to.
Yeah.
I need to reset that, John, so
All right.
forget those
Ignore
coordinates.
that. Ignore that.
So I am on a 4.0 stitch width
Yeah.
and a 1.0 stitch length. Okay.
Right.
And we'll see.
Oh, so it was the wrong way around.
No, I had it on straight stitch. I hadn't put it on blanket stitch.
Oh, okay, that could be why then.
I'm assuming this is blanket stitch. There's only 4.
Okay, what you can do is, where you can tell is, see the thing on the side of the machine. Go down where your clutch is on the far side of the machine. Go to this.
This bit, yes.
Go down.
Yeah.
There's a little thing sticking out.
Okay.
Pull that out. Right. It's 50 stitches all included in there. Look for your
Do you know, I
blanket
was
stitch.
looking at that thinking, what is that for?
Yeah, so
Where are
look
we?
for your blanket stitch. And what number is it?
Oh, is that a blanket stitch?
Well, practice.
Yes.
Yes. So what number is it?
It's 13.
Right, so you need to put number 30, you need to type.
So it's
number
got 13 up on already.
Oh, so you've got blanket.
There's 4 stitches that are set on the front. You can just press.
Okay.
So
and one was a blanket stitch.
we'll
was
see.
it?
Well,
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, is it a blanket stitch? It might be an overlock stitch, actually.
It might be cover.
It might be a cover stitch.
What do we call it? Overedge. Overedge.
So, and then these up and down buttons.
Yeah.
See, I'm
make it
learning
bigger and
along
smaller.
with you
no,
guys.
No, but it's a new machine, isn't it?
So,
550,
I want... Which one do I want? I'm going to use...
And then what you can do is it goes to its factory setting of, so if you go to
goes back
stitch
to
13,
sort of
it
default.
goes to the biggest that you can do.
Okay, and then you can
then
turn
take
it
it down
down.
if you want it smaller.
Okay. I'm going to use 30. It's only going up to 14 though, because then it goes to a G.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to use a zigzag stitch.
Oh,
John.
use the zigzag stitch. Where's my mask gone? My mask was there.
Yeah, I'm going to use a zigzag stitch. Which you can, if you have got a basic, so my daughter's got a basic machine.
Yep.
And she doesn't have a blanket stitch.
450, if you want the 450, we've got that as well. Haven't we, Kat? We've got the 450. Wait till you see the price of the 450. No? Yeah? It's got more stitches than Kat's machine has. You all right? Yeah.
And then I'm just going back up the other side. Now it's up to you whether you want to do your stem completely,
Yeah.
or whether you want to, because where it goes off, whether you want to do your stem all the way up and then do the stem, or whereas I did it all as like an outline.
Right.
So I didn't do the underneath of my flowers, but now as you've just pointed out, it can come unstuck.
Yeah.
Should I go round every...
No, what you should do is if you've already stuck your flower down,
Yes.
you can do, if you want to do it in different colours, you just do your stalk and then you do your flower
That's
in a
the other
different
thing
colour.
that I would say. So I did just use a cream on all
Yeah,
of mine,
yeah.
but if I had the time,
You'd have done
I
different
would
colours.
I would have changed colours as I'd
Yeah,
gone
because
around.
if you're doing free motion embroidery, you've just gone for a dark green
Yes.
and done all of it in a dark
Yes.
green because you're doing your pencil line.
Yes.
You don't have to zigzag it. Like, so if you put the stalk on before you
Yes.
put the flower on, you don't need to do the bit where the other bit's
Underneath.
going to run over it,
Okay.
because otherwise sometimes the stitches will come through the top, you'll see it through the top
Oh,
layer.
okay.
So
That
you're
makes
better off doing it
sense.
the way you've done it now and do the whole flower and then
Do that
just
all the way
zigzag
around.
around the whole of the outside.
And I'm just doing the circle. Now the way I'm doing the circle is I'm just stopping, needle down,
Yeah.
turning just a little bit, and then keep going around.
Lovely in the purples and blues, isn't it?
It
Not
really
quite so
is.
bright, yeah.
It really is lovely. But as I said, if you use either one, I know you've got the other bundle as well, but I think that would do the. Is it October? No, it's not October. Is it the September one? Is the
What, the scarecrow?
the scarecrow?
Scarecrow is would be September, won't
Oh,
it?
September.
Yeah, September.
So
Now, Hannah bought me a sunflower that was this big, right? It's now about that big. I potted it, it's in the garden. Danny, the gardener, came around and went, "You've been doing some gardening?" I said, "Yeah, I potted it.
is it a mini one or is it a
No, it's
huge
a proper,
one?
I don't know. It's that
You
big
can
already.
you can buy mini ones,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they will
yeah.
only go so far.
Yeah, because my next door neighbour Chris normally gives me 3. She normally does them from seedlings. So I went round the other day going, "Where's my sunflower?" And she went, "Oh, I'm not doing them this year." So she has given me tomato plants instead, which I forgot to water yesterday. And they got home and they were like this, hanging over the kitchen.
Oh,
And they're fine again.
we had strawberries from the garden.
Already?
Yes. I don't know why they're so early, whether it's the rain or the sun or a combination of both, but they were so misshapen. They weren't the perfect,
Oh, I
beautiful
love them
ones.
like
But
that,
I did put a post and I said, you don't have to be, it doesn't have to be perfect to be happy.
No.
Because people are always trying to get their sewing perfect. It doesn't have to
No,
be.
exactly.
So, and I had them in a glass of lemonade with some ice, and it just flavoured the lemonade, and it was beautiful, and it didn't matter that they weren't the
No,
right
exactly.
shape.
Well, no, there's one shop, isn't it, that do all
Is
the
it
vegetables
wonky?
and
I
the
did.
fruit.
My hashtag was hashtag wonky veg. It was.
Yeah. There's the supermarket, yeah, that do them, don't they? Because they just taste as good. They just...
They do. Honestly, it was so
What's the matter?
sweet.
Oh. Apparently everyone saw my leg then.
You did show us the other day.
Yeah,
Was it
I didn't
was it
start like that. So
Monday?
it was too busy to do that.
So you've got your backing,
Yeah.
and it's an envelope cushion.
Okay, so we're saying that we finished all the front. We've
Sorry,
done the bumblebee and
yes.
everything
So
like that.
you would put everything on
Yeah.
first, okay, and also you need to put your. So we haven't got the wadding up, so we put wadding behind this bit.
Wadding?
Apologies, John.
No, it's not your fault. What kind of wadding
The
was
wadding
it?
that we used before.
Oh, the
so
same
that's
one,
what
the
makes
craft
it sort
wadding.
of the quilted
Oh, cat.
squidginess. Squidginess.
There you go, crack on in the
So you
graphics.
would
I'm
put
good here to show you.
put your wadding in behind,
Yeah.
and then do your quilting.
But again, you could
over
use
the top.
H640 if
You
you
could
want
use
to.
anything if you wanted
Use
to.
yesterday's early bird.
Would the bows will be nice?
Bows
as
would
a-
be too thick,
Would it
I
be
think,
too?
'cause it'd be
you
too
can get
sturdy.
different.
You can get different ones, but
Can you? Can you get different? Are they all the same width?
No, you can get different. You can get different widths. You get double-sided, single-sided, no sewing. But Bosal would make it quite solid. I think you need your H640 or something like that to put behind it, just to give it that. So you've got something to quilt through if you didn't want to use the wadding.
So if you're new to quilting, I mean, quilting is just putting two pieces together and sort of matching up your corners, I guess, is the... So take your backing and make sure... So I cut out my... so it's an envelope back, so it does give you the measurements.
Yeah.
So you need it the same width, but, I mean, I cut this out from that one that I'd already cut. So don't cut your backing until you do your cushion.
Right.
So you take this one and you sew it all the way down. And this will have you will have your wadding on here. So what you could do is you could stitch in the ditch. Remember to turn your machine off and on again so it resets.
Yeah, there's a
John
clear
says.
button. Oh, but still my beating heart, a flash of John's knees, says June. And Jackie says, I put H640 on all my cushion fronts. So hang on. So the border that you're putting on now
Yes.
is the end.
Is the
You're going to
end
put a
side
border all the way around.
All the way around. But I had my wadding that big.
Right.
And it's big enough. That piece of wadding that it's in that pack is big enough.
Okay, but you haven't put your borders on. When you put the wadding in, hang on, you put the wadding on after you put the borders on, or you put the wadding on before?
Put the wadding on before. So the wadding would already be on, and then I would have it so that it was a bit wider.
And then you quilted it so the
and
borders...
then I quilted it
so
because...
any quilting is only
So then
on
this
the flower, it doesn't go into
soft,
the red.
This is soft. This is softer here. So some of this has got the wadding in because I had it bigger, and then it just makes this nicer. So what you could do, as I said, if I had more time, I would have stitched in the ditch.
Oh, okay.
And then made it so it would be more sumptuous. Because I think when you look at the pictures on there, it does seem really... That's why I asked about the Bosal, whether that would be...
Yeah, I'm sure there is a Bosal that you could use, but there are... Visaline makes a one as well.
But it's hard for us to get... We haven't got the Bosal in at the moment, have we?
No.
But the what did you say? H6?
H640.
So I need to get some. H640.
Yeah. It was yesterday's early bird special deal. In fact, we had it on today. Yeah.
You know the fleece you had on this morning?
Yeah, this here.
So when I used to do my quilting, I would use felt because that's what I had in my stash, and I would put a piece of felt behind, and then I would sew. So could you put the fleece behind this and make it squidgy or
no?
not?
If you're going to use fleece on it, I'd make the back of the cushion, the envelope back out of the fleece. I wouldn't use the fleece to try and quilt it on.
Okay.
I'd only use a wadding or a Visaline or an H640.
Okay. But that wadding is thick enough.
Yeah.
That wadding is nice.
Yeah.
So there is my first piece. Now you would iron this down.
Yeah.
And then once you've put one on either side, then measure how long you need, because even though you've used 1/4 inch seam allowance, you know, fabric
and
doesn't
also the quilting
behave.
would have changed its shape as well.
Yes. And then you lay your top piece on.
Okay. So it's like putting a border on a quilt.
It's just like putting a border on a quilt, but I know sometimes we don't always get the time to
In
show,
fact,
just to show the beginners that.
Emma Bradford did a different version this week where she did, instead of doing two sides and then top and bottom, she did side, bottom, side, top. And she left the first, Paul, stop being naughty. And she left the first one open, so she overlapped it, so it goes round in a circle like that.
Okay. Because I was thinking because you've got some of the squares left, with the scarecrow one, you've got those different colours.
Yeah.
So you could actually put one of those colours in this corner,
in a
couldn't you?
cornerstone,
I don't. Does that have a name?
Cornerstone.
Cornerstone.
Yeah.
I'm very new to quilting.
Yeah, no. This is piecing. You're not quilting
This
yet.
is piecing. Okay. See, I'm.
Yeah, no, I had
But
to
this
learn
is what I
it all
said. You
as well.
learn. You learn every day.
Yeah, no, I thought quilting was what you're, you know, when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you know. But that's the piecing.
So that's piecing.
Then you make a sandwich.
Right.
And then you quilt it.
Okay. There's so many different terms, but it's so amazing that as long as I've been sewing, and there's still so much to learn.
Yeah.
It's just, and you can do something different every day. We've got a crafting group on a Monday, and it's run by a lady. She owns a shop in the town called No Labels, which is, I think, is lovely. lovely term, and it's all about mental well-being, but we all join on a Monday night, and I don't think any of us do the same thing each time. Just everyone does a different thing, and then we get the opportunity where we can sort of lead one of our Monday evenings and show somebody else how to do something.
Yeah.
And we all just come, it's crafting is the best word, I think.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we can all do it in a big hall and meet up properly, because I've been sewing with these ladies for months and months and months, and I haven't met them.
Yeah.
Not face to face.
Oh wow! So just on
No.
Zoom.
Yeah. I mean, the Nikki I've met, because she did the workshops down in her shop right before lockdown started.
Yeah.
So I met her. She tried to teach me to crochet. I need a day with Rebecca. I cannot crochet.
Neither can Rebecca Reed.
Can she not crochet?
Yes, which she can.
Oh.
She's just very slow.
Or Wendy.
Yeah,
or Debbie.
Wendy's good. Wendy's very good.
Debbie, Barbara, and I mean, we do speak to the other ladies. There's Jude as well, isn't there? And we do speak to the other ladies, but we said we need to get together and sort of share our skills. So Debbie needs to teach me how to crochet.
Yeah.
So there you are. I've pieced together now.
Right.
And that is how you make your frame.
Perfect.
Okay, and then it goes all the way around. And then this is stitching in the ditch. Is that right? So you
Stitch
can
in
then
the ditch, yeah.
stitch in the ditch along here and along here when you've put
Yeah,
your
I've just looked at the one.
worms
They've
on.
done that on the ones.
So that
on
is
the
because
ones
it looks
in the
much
book.
more sumptuous, that one.
It's
I
only because
think.
there's more quilting on theirs. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you take your two. So now you can measure your back pieces. So it tells you how much to cut it. It's 38.5 by 11, is it? Am I remembering?
Right. What
correctly?
you're backing? Hang on. Where does it tell you that?
One of the first pages. So there's the instructions at the beginning on how to make
Materials,
the cushion. No, at the whole
project
beginning of the book.
notes.
Right at the beginning of the book.
Oh, the beginning of the book.
It tells you how to do the cushions in general.
Right. Finishing the pillow back. 11.5 by 38.5.
Yes. And then what you do is you do a seam on this side. Have we got time?
Yeah. Got. How many minutes we got left on the demo? 4 minutes left on demo.
Okay, so you would then fold this piece back, iron it, and then do your seam, and then you place one on top of the other.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that she does say in the book, which I didn't do, is she says to take a spare piece of fabric. So once you've put your wadding on the back, she says to put another piece of
layer of
fabric
fabric, yeah.
underneath, because then when you're putting things in your cushion,
Yeah.
so we've all got, scraps
Or
that we
like
can...
you want just some old,
just some
very fine
calico
cotton or
or
some
something.
muslin or something. It's just to
Well,
stop
we've always
the
got
wadding
calico,
or-
haven't we?
Hmm?
Is it calico we call it?
We have calico.
Yeah, we always got that. So if you just have that in your stash, reams and reams of it, then this is
But you
is
can
a
also
perfect
use
thing.
things like an old bed sheet and things like that. It's never going to be seen.
I belong to a group called Duvet Lovers,
Right.
and we do buy duvets and then make things out of them. That's where I got all my Bumblebee stuff from.
Okay.
So it is a really cool way of making your toiles.
Yeah, 12. That's
I'm
right.
learning these words, see?
Yeah.
So that's what you would do. You would then sew all the way around,
Yeah.
and then you turn it right sides out.
Right.
Now, a top tip is
Yeah.
to get a little bit of the pillow stuffing, so not the wadding that you've got,
Yeah,
the
the
pillow
toy
stuffing,
stuffing.
and you put it in your corners to make your corners stick
Oh,
out.
because most pillows
They don't
go in
all the
like
way
yours
to the
doesn't,
edge.
up there, yeah.
Yes, it doesn't go all the way to the edge.
Okay. So have you, in theory, have you finished this edge here?
So
the
you
two-
fold this
Yeah.
one over,
Sorry, I missed that.
and then you would sew that bit down. But when you're laying it on, remember this is going to be your right side,
Yeah.
and where you folded it backwards, unless you wanted a feature of that,
Yeah.
then that would be your wrong side.
Right.
So then you lay one on top, and lay the other one on top of that, and then you just sew all the way around.
Yeah. I'm
And
going
that
to
becomes as
just.
your envelope cushion.
I'm going to question. I think you need to make, not you, but I think she says cut it at 38.5 and both of them by 11.5. I'd make them both a little bit longer than 11.5 because when you get a pillow in, it might
It did,
start.
that one did bulge out, didn't
Yeah.
it?
So make them slightly more, and then you've got more of an overlap inside, which means that your pillow's not going to burst out.
You could put some little tabs with buttons on
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
hold
yeah,
them,
'cause it could if you wanted
hold
to,
them
to hold
down. But
them.
yes, if you make it bigger,
Yeah.
how much would you say?
Each one a couple of inches more.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to make it longer.
Brilliant,
There's enough
thank you.
fabric to do that.
Yep, thank you very much indeed.
Thank
Have you got a
you.
date for when you're in next?
15th, it's a Sunday.
Of?
Maybe of July.
That's Wendy, it's not me.
Oh.
Is it? 15th of July? I thought Wendy was ending the first weekend in July. Oh, might be wrong.
Oh, it might be
wrong.
the 11th of July, and it's the 15th today.
11th of
It
July
might be-
it is. 11th of July. Yes, 15th today.
Yes, so
Right.
it's the 11th.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you very
Thank
much
you.
indeed. I'll just go through this. So the book, £8.99. 12 quilted designs in here. Very, very popular. Well, last time it sold out, so all the people who missed out last time. Jackie got it last time and she loves it. She loves doing projects from this book. All the templates are in here. Now, even if you haven't got a bench, right, you can look, this first picture's on the bed. Look lovely as dressing for your spare room or something like that. But also, I was just thinking, if you did, like you were saying earlier, if you did each block, right, don't make it into a cushion, so you can make that one, then you can make that one, and then join them together. You're going to have a quilt of all the different seasons, aren't you, going through the seasons? It could be 6 by 6, you know what I mean? You can make a really lovely quilt or lap quilt out of it or anything. So you don't have to make bench pillows out of it. All your templates are there. All your instructions are there. It goes right the way through from Christmas to Christmas. And then, you can make a table runner out of it. Actually, I wonder if you did it lengthwise, made it longer that way. Because that's a bit of a short, unless you made it as a serving to go in the middle of your Christmas dinner table, you know, and put Insulan or Thermalbright inside it. Now all your pots could, what? Insulan or Thermalan, and put that in, then you can put your pots on it in the Christmas dinner. But it doesn't make only me, so I'd only have little pots like that. Last year I had egg and chips, didn't I? I didn't have to have pots last year because I couldn't go away. It was Christmas Day, we were here, and then I had to go home and have egg and chips. Anyway, £8.99, brilliant price, lovely book, always popular. I say always, it's been on twice. Yeah, now if you're watching on the repeat, please check the stock out because there might not be any left. 5 to 12, there's a few left. Right, the bundles are this one. The one that was already made, the one that already made is this one. So you get the red, you get a metre of the red, you get half a metre of the blue, you get your embroidery skein for doing the wind coming out the back of the bee, and then this one, here, I'll show you in half and half, right? So you've got your greens there for your stalks, and you've got your greens there for the stalks, you've got your black and your yellow for your bumblebee, you've got your mud here, and then the middle section of this, these are all your flowers. This is the bit that's different, right? So this one comes with the red. Those colours come with the red one, right? Keep an eye on that. Keep those in your mind, because I'm going to show you the other colourway in a minute. They're in your mind, Paul. They won't stay for very long in Paul's mind. You can't hold on to a thought for, you know. That's what colour? Red and yellow, we've called that one. The one that the sample's made of, and Paul's going to show you a picture. There you go. So that's the red and yellow one. This one here, instead of the red, you've got the natural, right? So you've got the natural instead of the red. That's still your sky, so it's still a bright blue for your sky. You're meant to remember the colours of the last one, Paul, because the green ones on here are the same. The mud's the same colour on this one. The bumblebee is obviously the same colour. And your stalks and your worms are the same colours. But then these are your flowers. You like this one better, do you? Kat likes this one better. Calming for her bedroom. Paul can't even remember what the last one looked like. I told you, didn't I? No, it'd be nice. But you could have one for outside on your hammock. Kat's got a roof terrace with a hammock on it. Oh, you know. Look, there you go, Paul. They're the blue ones. They're the red and yellow ones. Oh, Paul's colourblind. He can't tell the difference. Sorry, Paul. I had the wrong person to test that out on, wasn't it? Right, this is the pink and purple, which is your main graphic. And then the most popular one is the one, red and yellow one, which is that one there, which is the one that Dawn Georgie made. I got a message from Samantha. I'm making a quilt out of the bench. Oh, look, there you go. I'm making a quilt out of the bench cushions book. You're making all of them. What when it's finished, let me know. Can we have a look when it's finished? I won't come round. Send in a picture. I won't. Send a picture. It won't be finished today, will it? You can email it to me, studio@sewingstreet.com. But only send it when I'm in, because I won't see it otherwise. Okay, do you want me to go through the Sally Ann bundles as well, quickly? These have been popular as well. Now, Sally Ann, when she was in, she made this one. May is for mothers, right? She made that one. But again, you can use the fabrics as whatever you want. Obviously, the book is separate. This is the book, £8.99. Sally Ann had two versions of that. She had half a metre of the cream, or vanilla, no, cream. And then, I love this one, even if you don't do a project as the book, look at this. This panel is $12.99. We sell this panel for $12.99 on its own, right? You're getting half a metre of fabric for free. Aren't they lovely, all those blues? Even if you're thinking, I don't want to make a bench pillow, I'd rather make a EPP project or something like that. Or if you got Lou Orth's, what's it called, Kat, the one you're doing? Paper kites. Wouldn't that be lovely? And going down in the different coloured blues, starting with the darker blues and working your way through the pale until you get to the palest blues. That'd be nice. That'd be nice for Kat's bathroom. Anyway, that's your misty blue. So you get half a metre for free in that one, essentially. And then the other one is this one here with vanilla and paisley. Now, I'm not sure I'd put vanilla with it, actually, but it doesn't matter because you're not paying for that because you're paying $12.99 for the panel. I think I'd put that with an ivory or even a pink. It's beautiful, isn't it? All 5-inch squares, 40 of them. $12.99. This sells on our website for $12.99. So goodness alone knows where that's gone to. Beautiful. We were trying to find a picture of Sally Ann's that she'd made, but Paul couldn't find it. You must have taken a picture if it was a project. Anyway, don't go anywhere. After the break, we've got the award-winning, groundbreaking Kat has created bundles for under £15, but I need to tell you, they're all flying out already, so we might not have much to do in the hour. Dawn, thank you very much indeed. We'll see you, well, I won't see, I'll be watching from home, and I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Tune into Sewing Street this week for amazing early bird deals. We have 2 each day from Monday the 14th to Friday the 18th of June, with new early bird deals, and we're bringing back some of your favourite deals too. Watch from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube or our Facebook Live.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
I know. Look at all of these. Now, normally I would say leave me a gap in the middle. There's just not enough room today, so just not enough room. Let me move that off the way there. Right. We have to start with this one. There are only 6 of these left. It's William Morris. Everything. I could put the bug in, Paul. Under £15. It's in. There it is. Right. This one's under £10. We said under £15. Every bundle on here is under £15. Under 10, you've got Misty Blue, which is green. And you've got the blue fabric. There you go. I don't remember this one either. Oh, Rebecca Reed had this one. Honeysuckle. I thought they only said honeymoon. Honeysuckle and tulip. So you get that, and you get the Misty Blue, which is green. 5 left. Look, 9.99. Now look. This is where our check out as you go is brilliant, because you can check out on this, even though you don't know what's coming up. Check out on this, and if you want the very next one, you can check out again. It's only 1p from midnight to midnight. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to have the next one, but you might want the one after that. Anyway, 5 left. How many? Oh, 2 left now. And 14 in basket, so we can safely say that one's gone. Ooh, oh. It's not real. Which one do you want? No, which is that one? You did that last time. We did this one first last time as well. That one's not the furthest away. That's the one that's furthest away. Right, this has been popular. Liberté. 5 of these left. Now, people missed out on this one last time. Cat's recreated it for today. Ignore all this and this. It's this and this. Liberty. Liberté. Oh, it's in the under 15, exclamation mark. They all say that. Liberty Emporium Tudor fabric, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. If you buy 2 bundles, they come already cut. They don't come joined up. I know. 14. I'll just put my arm there because you don't include those. 14.99, under £15. 2 Liberty fabrics. They're lovely. Now, Kerry and Living in Loveliness. Did you say that? Kerry Living in Loveliness uses these all the time. It's what? Oh, yeah, it's the opposite way. Normally Cat saying that. I've said that already. Right, how many have I got left? And how many are left? Oh, okay. They're all in baskets, so you can check. You can still come in and get that if you want to, because until someone checks out, it's not theirs. Oh, sorry, that trolley looks ugly there, doesn't it? Yeah, little Paul's very slow at the packing, you see, so we need to pack as much as we... And I have to stop for lunch because I haven't had anything to eat, have I? I don't... Okay, that's going to go. Are we doing 3s or 2s? I want to do that one over there. Love this one. Brand new bundle and brand new fabric, apparently. So you get 1/2 metre of chartreuse. You get 1/2 metre of pink. And then look at this glorious fabric. Oh, and the sticker's just come off. From the Sunshine range. This has never been on before. So, well, is it for a launch later on then? Oh, okay. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm just going to take my thing out of my pocket because it's making awful noises. 13 of these left at £11.99. But you do get all 3. Oh, I love this birdie fabric. Look. So you get this, and you get this. Lovely. Controversial, but lovely. Bit like Paul? No, you're subtle but substantial. Someone nicked the William Morris while I was checking out. Oh, Sue, I do try and warn you. The quickest way is just check out on the web if you can. That's the quickest and best way to do it. 9 left. 9 of these left. I love this birdie fabric. 1.5 metre of fabric for £11.99. Rose and Hubble. And then what did you say this was? Sunshine. Rose Hubble, Sunshine. £11.99. Have you ever watched that Catfish programme, right? Oh, I'm addicted to it. I love it. It's on MTV. I think the UK one's rubbish. Hate the UK. And the boy called Uber, I think he's called. From Reddit. Anyway, last night was an American girl and everything. It sounded, oh, he's a catfish. Anyway, they end up... No, they fell in love. It was real. He wasn't a catfish at all. They fell in love and she moved out to California to be with him and everything. I know. Anyway, I'll do this one next. Yes, that's the one. Oh, they're broken up now, apparently. It was series 3 or 4. Anyway, look, yes, he wasn't, I wouldn't trust him. Anyway, you get 1/2 metre of your... Under what? This is under £10, this one. Under £10, this one. Right, okay, so £9.99, you get 1/2 metre of your spaceships. Now, I'm thinking... Yep. Look. That's wider. So you get 1/2 metre of your spaceships. You get 1/2 metre of your... I'm going to call it Golden Sunshine. I'm not sure if that's what it's called. Gold. And then 1/2 metre of your navy. Just those two together look lovely. And they'd be good for £9.99. Oh, hang on. For £9.99. What are you trying to do, Paul? Okay, we had it last time, completely sold out. Cat's recreated it for you today. Let's sell it out again. Yeah, this time we didn't put the under £10 bundles on pre-order last time. Everything, if you haven't got time to wait around for the whole hour, just go and look at pre-order now. If you want Kat to play one, if you see one you like, and you think, oh, I'd like to see it in real life before I buy it, just let Kat know on the message and we'll show the one you want. We'll show you the one you want. 7 left. Under £10, this one. And it's extra wide, that. No, you see, Kat doesn't remember that that one's a wide one. Beautiful. Are we all right for that to move on? 5 of those left. 5 of those left. Right. There is a slight delay on your TV screens, remember, and even longer delay if you're watching on Facebook, just so you know. Bicycles. To ride my bicycle. Hot tomato. And I want to say aqua. Sky. Okay. And hot tomato. Hot tomato and sky. And then look at this one. Oh, this is Simple Pleasures, same as the swimming people, which we haven't got today, have we, the swimming people? Simple Pleasures. That's pretty, isn't it? Now, I wouldn't normally like a brown fabric, but that's quite nice. Then look at that. She's picked out the colours in the bicycles. Lovely. Single figures of that one already, £13.49. So you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. What are you going to make? I'd love to know. You could do, whatever you make, that could be your binding, couldn't it? Oh, excuse me. This what? Oh yeah, post some pictures on the fan page, things you've made. I'm just sanitising, look, don't worry. Just let the, because otherwise, yeah. No. Rightio, that's lovely. I'm very wet now. So. Tropical ferns next to the tape measure. Oh, tape measure there. Tropical ferns, yep. It's nice, isn't it? I've not seen this one either. You could have a shirt, Paul, but I don't think there'd be enough even to make a shirt for you in that one. You get half a metre of the black, half a metre of the white. Ooh, they're nice, aren't they? £13.49. This is called Caribe. Caribe, not club. Caribe. Why are you reading out club? Look. Yes, you're singing Club Tropicana. It's Caribe. Caribe Tropicana, this one. If you've got a what bar? Cheeky bar. What's a cheeky bar? Cheeky. Ticky. I don't know what a ticky bar is. What is it? Oh, you mean like in Munch's shed? Munch has got a cheeky bar in his shed, doesn't he? Paul, have you seen Munch recently? Isn't he skinny? He's lost 3 stone. Yeah. Yeah, I've said to him he mustn't lose any more now. He's looking a little bit... Oh, yes, I know what you mean. They've got them on the seafront in Albia. Yeah. Is that a tiki bar, is it? And what drinks do they serve then? Oh, you can buy them on... You can buy them apparently on... I might get one for my garden. 13.49. Is that the friend whose house you went to and had a cup of tea instead of a drink? Right, next. Oh, I don't know. I can't decide. Oh, that one. Oh, not that one. I know. These are all extra. These are wide. These are all 55 inches wide. These. £12.99. £12.99 you get half a metre of the gold stars on cream, half a metre of the cream stars on gold, and half a metre of the striped golden cream. They are 55 inches wide. Look. You're getting a lot of fabric. You're getting a lot of fabric. Because if you think most fabrics are 44 inches wide, right? So you're getting an extra 11 inches there. And then you get that 3 times. So you're getting an extra yard of fabric, aren't you? For £12.99. You get all three of them, and they're all the same make. So they're all going to fit together beautifully. They all blend beautifully. Oh, Kat's thinking baby rooms. I'm thinking party. She's got a cat now. She doesn't need to be broody. 12.99. Half the stock's gone. Hawaiian Beach Bar it is. Princess says Hawaiian Beach Bar. I'll turn that over. The tiki bar, not this fabric. The tiki bar. Okay. Oh, we've got one in blue. No, it's slightly different because you got chevron, you got star, and now this one says baby's room to me. Again, they're the 55-inch wide. What's the matter, Paul? $12.99. I know. Do you know how to spell that? A-E-I-O-U in that order. Facetious is the only word where you have all 5 vowels all in the order they come in. Yeah. Facetious. F-A-C-I-O-U-S. I've said facetious. Yeah, but it's, they're all the vowels in the right order. Sue said, gosh, Kat, have you had your performance management yet? What does that mean? Knocked it out of the park with your fabric bundles. They don't know we're doing it. They're in the room next door. They've got no idea what we're doing. It's fine. They won't mind. What? 55 inches wide, 55 inches wide, 55. I had a bit of a temper tantrum yesterday afternoon. They soon sat up and watched. And then they all went like this. I wasn't even having a temper tantrum. I was just upset. I wasn't angry. I was just disappointed. That's the worst, isn't it? That's the worst. Anyway, how many of these have got left? 6 left. Do you want to look at it again? What's the matter, Paul? Okay. Aren't they brilliant? $12.99. Under £15. And look, we've had $9.99, we had $11.99, we had $12.99, we had $14.99. We don't just do the $14.99s. The gold version of this has sold out completely. Please let me know if you want to recap any. I've got them here. I've got them here next to me on trolley. Everything's on pre-order until, of course, we play it and then it goes on to show deal. And if it's sold out, like that gold one will now have sold out written across the bottom in capital letters. Lovely. Lots of those are in baskets, just sitting there in baskets. I can see Neapolitan. I can't see this one here. That's not flake. I'm going to do Neapolitan ice cream. It's not really ice cream. It's just Kat's naming. So she says it's vanilla, chocolate and strawberry, right? I thought Neapolitan had mint in it. What? Please tell me which flavours of ice cream do you get in a Neapolitan? Vanilla, chocolate, and pink. We haven't got one called strawberry. Oh, there's only 7 left. Under £10, $9.99. Oh, yes, I can see the flake one. I forgot there's an extra colour, another thing Kat and I didn't agree on yesterday. So this is your Neapolitan, your vanilla, your chocolate, and your strawberry. Oh, Paul, you're brilliant. No, it's fine, but you are brilliant. $9.99. Oh. Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, says Princess. Why did I think it had mint in it as well then? Oh well. I don't eat ice cream anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. You see, really, I should be skinny, shouldn't I? Because all these things I don't eat. I should be as skinny as a what's it. And since I've started, not 1 ounce has dropped off me. I thought, I'm not eating cheese and all this sort of stuff. I thought I'd just drop off me. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Okay, moving on. Right, now we're going to do 99er. No, hang on, that can't be right because it's got a 4 in it. 99er with a flake, right? First of all, you don't even need to mention flake because it is a brand. You haven't put flake in. Oh, she has put flake in the graphics as well. So a 99 to me is a cornet with ice cream with a flaky chocolate. Hang on, that's not even plain. That's a blender. That's your chocolate. And then you've got your raspberry jus. You don't have a raspberry sauce on a 99. No, you don't. Anyway. Oh, brilliant, Paul. Look, under £15. Not forever. Oh, Messenger and Jan. You are both right, but peppermint came well after the strawberry one. Well, except that I remember my dad taking me to see Chitty Chitty Bang Bang when I was really little. I mean, what year did Chitty Chitty Bang Bang come out? Could you look it up for me, Kat? 1847, thank you. You'll get a slap. Metaphorical. And I was convinced, I had Neapolitan for the first time. I didn't really like it. And I was convinced it had mint in it. 1968, there you go, 1968. 1967. I'd been 8. Well, if I went this week, I'd be 7. If I went next week, I'd be 8. Anyway, look, cone, ice cream, chocolate stuck in the top, and your raspberry sauce. Take that away, Kat says. She likes that bundle. Well, that is a 9. Have a look at this, Paul. Right. This would be a teenager's bedroom circa 1978. We all had our bedrooms painted this colour. And then my friend Dawn painted a mural. She had the chimney breast wall in that colour. And she painted a mural of a Lulu Brooks mural in that colour on the chimney breast. I know. These are all Rose & Harper fabric. These two here aren't solids. These two here are blenders. Or, not blobby, what do we call it? Mixers. I thought they're called blenders, aren't they? Oh, they're called mixers. Loads you got in the basket. Check out, check out, check out, because you can't guarantee it's yours till you've checked out. The which one? The which one? This one. Now, do you know what? In the first hour, we had a panel to go with this. And we didn't play it. Oh, right, I can play it. 14.49 this is. 14.49. They're lovely fabrics, aren't they? Just beautiful fabrics. I'm just looking. I don't know if I can find it. I've got a panel that goes with it. Found it. I know it's not a bundle. How much is it, Kat? I can't put it in the hour if it's... No. Right, okay. Okay, so this bundle here is £14.49. So you get half a metre of this one and half... I love this one. Half a metre of that one. Right, now, this is from the same collection. It was in the first hour. We never got time to play it. I nearly picked this one to be the one on the wall yesterday because I love it so much. Right, look. It's huge. Oh, right, there's only 5 left. There's only 5. £14.99, look at it. So that's within the hour. I'm not breaking any rules. You get your owl, you get your llama, you get the other things. Sloth, hedgehog, panda. Not quite sure what that one is there. Oh, that's hedgehog. So what's that one there then? Wrong colour for a fox, isn't it? Is it wolf? Anyway, you get all of this for £14.99 this one, £14.99. And it goes with the 2 fabrics I just showed you. There's a... Right, be careful, because there's lots in baskets. There's only 4 left. Little darling woodland animals. I know, beautiful. That wasn't supposed to come in this hour. That was just me going off. Yeah, these things happen. Go with it, girl, go with it. Right, next. Dan Morris. Oh, I've seen one of my favourite ever fabrics coming up in a minute as well. Right, this is Dan Morris. These are from Tropicala range. Now, Dan Morris, he takes, what am I trying to say? What's that thing? Batik patterns, but does them as a digital print. So they look like a digital print. No, they look like a batik fabric, but they're not. They're a digital print on your fabric. See? When we launched them, they were so popular. So you get this one and this one for £14.49. Under £15. Well, Kat's going to write a song. £14.49. Oh, it's so busy. There's something going wrong with the system now. Should we wait? Okay. Saying there's 2 left, but she can see how many people are on the web and everything. So, right, move on. Another one, another Dan Morris one. No, they're nothing like each other. Same collection. I love this one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Wouldn't you love to go for a walk through that forest? And then these lovely flowers under the trees. £14.49 again. Half metre. Beautiful. Gorgeous. £14.49. 4 left. Gorgeous. Next. Oh, I see. We're going back to the ice cream thing now. This is called a rocket lolly. £11.49. So you get half a metre of the red mixer, half a metre of the yellow mixer, half a metre of the orange mixer. All of that for £11.49. John Loudon fabric, this one. Yeah, these are the mixer, blender, splodgy. Oh, no, I always thought they were Rose and Hubble. No, they're John Loudon, look. Unless there's 2 ranges we do. Anyway, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, hang on, here we go. £11.49. £11.49. You get the orange, you get the yellow, you got the red. Okay, I'll stick with you for a while because I've got Cat made lots of these for you. Now remember, if you buy multiples, they will come through already cut. They've already been cut, so you can't have them joined together. Everything under £15, remember. Beautiful. They're gorgeous colours. £11.49. Lovely. That was Rocket Ice Lolly. Was it a brand, the Rocket? Wolves, that'd be Wolves ice cream, that one, wouldn't it? Right, next. Knitting bundle. It's not knitting. What you do is you get half a metre of slate, am I guessing? Slate. Half a metre of your knitting of socks. And half a metre of your balls of wool with pussycats playing in the balls of wool. Now, this is, how much is this one? Oh, there's no graphics yet. There you go, £14.99. This one's lovely. Look at the little cats. Now, they launched this a couple of weeks ago, apparently. I haven't had this one yet. Then you get that one. And then you get your slate to go with. Beautiful. Look at those. So they're all 44 inches wide. They're all machine washable. They're all 100% cotton. Have I missed the second early bird, says Anne. Anne. We did them both. Oh, Anne, we did them both at 8 o'clock. So the first one was the pressing board, cut and press. I don't know where it's gone. I've gone really echoey, Paul, suddenly. I don't know where it's gone. Anyway, the cut and press, and the second one was the anti-pill fleecing cream. How weird! I don't know where it is. Well, you better find it. Hang on. Look at this again. Oh, look at that again. Sorry, just while you check out. Yeah, keep going. It's here. And I'll do them both for you in a minute, Anne. Or at the end of the hour, I'll do the fleece. They won't be under 50. Yeah, one of them is, one's not, obviously. Obs. Rightio. Oh, it's just... I'm trying to be so organised, I've just dropped it on the floor. Anyway, moving on. What's that? Where did that come from? £1.48. That was obviously the first one she did because she's written the saving actually in the message, in the graphics. Thank you, Paul. Rightio. Next. Tape measure fabric. Well, they're more like, I don't think they're tape measure, I think they're meter sticks, aren't they? They look more like wood. Dan Morris collection. I don't think I've seen these ones. Oh, do you know what you could, we were saying earlier we should find some fabric to do the window frame in. That'd be quite nice in that, wouldn't it? Kat. She's saying, yes, she wasn't listening. Yeah. No, you're not. Yeah, the pressing board was at 8 o'clock, Anne, and then we did the fleece straight after it, but I will redo them again now. Not now, at the end of the hour. Beautiful, aren't they? The blue and the brown. Brown. Oh, did you? When they launched it, they said the tape measures aren't to scale because they did test it. Oh, no, you can tell they're Aren't they centimetres anyway? They're centimetres, not inches. Oh, I haven't got any centimetres on. How weird. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, no, they're not even centimetres, are they? Look. They're just prints. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're not. Don't use them to measure things with. Single figures on that one. Hummingbirds in yellow and green. Yeah, bright yellow flowers, this one. Right, so you get, again, half a metre. Yeah, that's Sean Loudon as well. Half a metre of the green, half a metre of the yellow in mixers, bright yellow, and then this is beautiful. That has to be a digital print, doesn't it? Rosalind Solomon's. Now all you need is like a little pop of fuchsia pink in there. I love the background. Look at the background. It's like blurred, isn't it? Blurred. Oh, only 4 left. Only 4 left. It's $14.49. You get 1.5 meters of fabric. All half meters. All half meters. There's only 3 left. 3 left of that one now. They're lovely, aren't they? Which way around did you put it? No, that way. They're all beautiful together. And also, because the background's blurred, and these aren't solid colours, these are blurdy as well, aren't they? Not such a word as blurdy, I know. Yeah. Gorgeous. Under £15, Paul. Well, I'll get rid of that tape measure. What? Next. This one. Oh, hang on, I've got green butterflies. I haven't got a blue butterfly. I'm almost looking at it. Yeah, oh, see, I thought you meant I've got blue butterflies, but not these. So you get the bright green butterfly. Now, when did we have that? Was it yesterday? Yeah, but not in a bundle. So £13.49 will get you half a metre of that, half a metre of that, and half a metre of that. Picking up on the little details in the butterfly wings, says Kat. Fewer than 10 available now. It's been very busy on pre-order. You can still come in and get it. You can obviously still come in and get it. £13.49. Fabulous. You all right, Paul? Right, now I'm going to do the other butterfly one, the one that Kat wants to. Now, I've never seen these fabrics. Look at these. These are incredible. Look at that one. That looks like underwater. Doesn't that? It's the bottom of a swimming pool. They've got a saving on £2.98 on this one. Let me just show you these then. I've not seen these. 50. Did you do that? She did the bundle, she said, then realised they weren't under £15. She took money off them. I don't know what this is. Wait, hang on. Is that the number of it? It is now. Right. So this is from the Blue Bay range. Oh, these aren't even from different ranges. These aren't from the same range. These are Marisol. Beautiful. And then this one here. They're lovely, aren't they? Half square triangles I'm seeing. Or flying geese or something like that. Since what? Hello. You got a visitor, Kat? Rightio, moving on. Very popular, that one. I mean, if I've got time at the end, I might recap, but I don't know if I'm going to have time because I've still got all of these to get through yet. I want to go to La Reine de la Jardin, Le Jardin de la Reine. Very popular first time we did it. So you get this pink, you get this pink, and then you get these. I think these are called songbird or songstress, isn't it? Or something. So look. Oh, is that Jules, that one? I thought it was something to do with the song, singing. It's the Garden of the Garden of the Queen is Jardin de la Reine. Queen, oh, there it gets in there. Queen's musician. It's written down. Under £15, you get half a metre of this, you get half a metre of this, and you get half a metre of this. £13.99. I think that fabric is beautiful, isn't it? When I launched it, I was over the moon about this. It does go with my shirt, but I would love this, my trellis to look like that in my garden, with little birds sitting on it. I've got a family of blackbirds in my back garden, and they're so funny. They're so funny to watch. There's only 7 of those left. 7 left. Okay. Oh, they'll all go because they're all in baskets. If you want it, check out. I can't guarantee you'll get it. Blue and purple mixer bundle now. So you get 4 again in this one. So you get the blue mixer, the sky blue mixer, the lilac mixer, and the amethyst, I'm going to call that one. Oh, magenta, we've called that one. Magenta. £14.99. Now remember, if you buy multiples, they don't come joined together. They come pre-cut. So if you ordered 2 bundles, you get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Oh, 1 left. 1 left. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, gone. Sorry if you missed out. We'll do this one. I love this fabric. I think this fabric is just divine, right? Ceanothus, it's called, this one. Ceanothus. I'm sure this one's Ceanothus, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we all thought they were hydrangeas, and then we realised it was... And then look at this to go with it. Isn't that? It's like someone's painted a sky, isn't it? It's from the stained glass range, I think, this one, isn't it? Yeah, stained glass fabric bundle. Oh, love, 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 love. £14 and 49 pence. Lovely bundle. Oh, right, there are 15 of those. Oh, no, 14 of those now. 13 of those now. Right, now, I have to tell you, this next bundle I'm going to do, when we sold these fabrics on their own this week, they were the top sellers of their hour. So I don't know how they've managed to come in here. These are Liberty. These are Liberty gold and silver. It's Wiltshire Shadow in gold and silver, $14.49. Now, I cannot tell you, when we did these by the half metre on my Liberty show this week, these flew out, flew out, flew out, flew out, flew out. We had to keep bringing them back. Flew out, flew out, flew out. I know. Yeah, they've got a lovely metallic shimmer to them. Well, they don't have to be Christmas. No, Paul, I've told you. Look, I love the silver best. I mean, I'm normally a gold boy, but I love the silver in this. Can you see the shimmer on them? I wonder if Kerry in Living in Loveliness has used these on any of her projects. She's in on, wait, it's not this Thursday, is it? No. Is it next Thursday? Oh, no, I'm not in next Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, next Friday she's in. Like, not this Friday coming, the Friday after she's in. With me. I'm in that day. Right, these have been selling on pre-order, these. I knew they would have done because you love them. You blooming love these. Blooming lovely they are. I've got to move on, though, because I've got very short of time. Right, next. Right, these are the what? Moda Canning Days. I don't think I had this one either. There's only 8 available now of these bundles. Half metre of that, half metre of that. They're very cute and sweet, these, aren't they? Sugar, I'm thinking, sugar. Oh, I was going to say, she said you can make sugar tops. I was going to say, that thing, I've heard of a shell top, never a sugar top. But I'd never heard of a lettuce hem either until today. Yeah, Paul, you've lived a very sheltered life. But he has got an England football T-shirt. Not today, because not playing today. Oh, now, did Scotland lose last night? Oh, to Croatia, was it? Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. 14.49. I can't remember who I've got in the... I know I've got some good teams, apparently. 7 of those in baskets. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. They are going to go. What? Oh, squeeze. That's this one. You've not seen these, Paul. They're lovely, aren't they? Lemons and oranges. Well, I'm thinking kitchens. Hannah's going to make a jumpsuit out of them. Well, before she got a boyfriend, she was thinking, but she's not mentioned it since. Paul's thinking apron. No, November's the next one. We're talking about Hannah's driving test. So she thought, right, now that it's all calming down, I'll go back from her. So she's on this app that tells her she can take it in 3 different places. Right? So she's got on this app that says when there's a cancellation, you can jump in and her phone will go bing. She go, oh, cancellation, go like that. When by the time she's got there, someone's taken him. So she was, October, she's now end of October, she's got one. I know. Anyway, look. 9 of these bundles left. No, you can't. She's had to look. She had to look to have it done near her. But it's all the same everywhere. Some people messaging Paul saying their children just applied and they've got like March 2022 in their local area. Well, she's all right. She's got Uber. $12.99. 9 left. They're beautiful, aren't they? 100% cotton from the Squeeze range. Remember we did a quilt made by Wendy Orlando, designed and made by Wendy Orlando for those. Let's do another under £10 one, shall we? This one. Now. Under £10, 60 inches wide. £8.49. Now I do need to point something out. This is not quilting weight. This is like a voile weight, this one. Like a very soft lawn, that one is. Plus, you get half a metre of your grey. How much is it? £8.49. Lowest price bundle of the hour and widest fabric. There are 15 of those left. Beautiful. Be careful if that one's in your basket. I'm going to say that's a lot. Well, somebody said earlier, somebody came in, didn't they, for the William Morris. They got it in their basket, but I came to check out. Someone else had already checked it out. I'll just work through the table now then, shall I? Right, yeah, because I've got to fit in the 2 early birds as well. So, this one next. Oh, that's nice. Wildflowers. Henry Glass. Beautiful. £14.49. You get half a metre of this one. And half a metre of this one. Same fabric, just different colour backgrounds, look. Oh, don't want to see the selvage, do you? There you go. £14.49. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check on the website, see what's available. Don't go to pre-order, go to show deals now, because all that'll be on pre-order are these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Okay, very quickly, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Go to underneath, down. These are all that have been through the show already. Some of them got sold out. They're sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. They are all sold out. Right, now go to pre-order very quickly. Very quick, because you'll only see in pre-order. Oh, there might be some tools that we didn't play earlier. There's pre-order. Oh, no, there you go. Just the fabrics in this hour. There should be 7 of them. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Right, let's do rainbows next. You're going to love this one. Right, okay. So you get your bright yellow. You get your bright blue. You get your beautiful red. And then look at this. I've not seen this one before either. Ready? Look. It's all rainbows. Life is one long rainbow. Beautiful, isn't it? How much is it for? Now you're getting 4 fabrics in this one. £14.49. Kat couldn't decide which colours to go with. I think she's done quite well on that one, isn't she? Ooh, my Hafey's kicking in now. Well, I've got my brilliant pills, you see. Oh, that'll be why. Anyway, fewer than 15 these bundles left, and under £15. It's meant to be. Well done, all of you. Well done. Gorgeous. That's 55 inches wide, remember? These are 44 inches wide, remember? I'm going to leave these on the desk now because the trolley's a bit full. Right, now I'm going to do monochrome. There are only 7 of these left now. These are Rose and Hubble, these ones. Can't pluralise one. These are, I should say. So you get black, grey, white. £14.99. Yeah, saving. There's a saving. £2.46 saving on that one. £14.99. You know you always need black. You know you always need white. You know you always need different shades of grey. Oh, there's a FIFU from last time we did this bundle saying perfect for bag making, great range of colours from Nikki in Cornwall. 3 days ago. Thank you. How many days ago did we do the under 15? Oh, it's not 3 weeks ago. Surely not. £14.99. He brought them out last time. He's got to put them away this time. 2 weeks ago, 1st of June it was. No, we knew it would come back, but not quite this quickly. Right, moving on. Yeah, Kat, you got loads of time. It's Kat's birthday in July. She's just thinking now about time off, right? Right, here we go. I think this one is Gradiente, or is it Hannah Basics, this one? Gradiente. Soft, muted colours here. So you've got a lavender, a pale blue, and a aqua. 7 left. There are 7 left. Princess has said 50, to be precise. I don't know what you're talking about, Princess. She's just put 50 to be precise. What'd you say to me, Kat? How beautiful are these? You get the 3. Now, these are lovely for soft, gentle colours, lovely backgrounds and things like that. Come on in. If you don't want a solid fabric as a background or a piece, and you just, you know, those. Now, on the telly, these aren't looking that different. This is definitely like a lavender. This is definitely a soft, bluey lilac, and then that's an aqua. Oh, shades of grey. Oh, naughty. Because I just had that grey bundle, didn't I? There are only 7 of those. Oh, I don't know, I'm looking over there. 7 of these left. Who do you think I am? Oh, there are twice as many people who've got it in their basket as we've actually got stock. So if you definitely want it, check out. Right, now. You want what? Oh, if you're watching on repeat, just check on the website, see what's sold up. Now, I've not seen these either. Moda Homestead, these are. Oh, maybe I have. I don't remember seeing them in the grey. £13.49. So you get half a metre of this one. Lovely posy of flowers there. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? £13.49. Beautiful. I'm rushing because I know I can see the time and I've still got to do the early bird yet as well. Right, this is Hannah's favourite fabric, the squiggle. So the wave, I mean. So look at those 3. Saving. £2.47, save £2.47, so you get half a metre of your wavy lines. That comes from Squeeze, doesn't it? Yeah, and then you've got a lemon, a peach, and a no, it's not raspberry. I don't know what the colour that one is. Blush. Beautiful. Rather than go for the obvious orange, you see, Kat's gone for that colour. Yeah, okay. What's the matter? Okay, moving on. This one, I've got seashells and urchins and crabs. Under £10. Then I've got an orange and I've got a soft pink. 6 of these left. It's been very, very, very busy today. Very busy. Yep, £9.99. I don't know if she's being sarcastic again now. Okay, moving on. I've got one more bundle to show you. Right, here we go. Now, we had a quilt made of this earlier this week, didn't we? And it flew out. It was beautiful. £14.49. You get half a metre and half a metre. Moda Casada iCat pinks. That's iCat, that's not. She's Cat in there, spelt differently. Don't spell her name wrong, otherwise she'll be furious. She likes to be called Kathy with a C. You were named after the vicar's wife? £14.49. Okay, my older brother's named after the vicar. My older brother... No, the vicar, because when he was born, he was so little, he was in an incubator, and they said, we've got to christen him really quickly. And they took him off to christen him. When he came back, they went, oh, I forgot what you wanted to call him, so we've just named him after me. And my mum was like, what? Anyway, he was fine, because he's, you know. Anyway, my 2 early birds today. How have we even got this still in stock? We've had more stock today than we've ever had before. And how many have I got left? Oh, only 15. There's only 15 of these left now. It's £3 off. It is a pressing mat. You see our designers using this every day. Pressing mat, cutting mat, cutting mat, pressing mat. £46.99. If you've already bought something today, that's your P&P paid for, isn't it? And you're saving £3 on this. No need to get your big ironing board out. Just have this. Have it next to your sewing machine. Or if you're going to classes, now you can go to classes again. And you can't use each other's irons, can you, in the classes? Yeah? £46.99. I think these will go. I think these will all go in repeats. Now when we're going to repeats in 5 minutes' time, I think these will all go. Yep, it's 5 to 1, and I'm saying how many have I got left at 5 to 1? On Tuesday, I've got 15. 15. Okay, and then very quickly, my second one for Anne. There were 2 early birds every day this week. What have I got tomorrow? Can't remember. Don't worry. At £4.98 this is. Now, we had it yesterday in pink, grey and blue. Today we've got cream. You're saving £1 for a metre. There's a metre there and you're saving £1. They're already pre-cut as 1 metre. And this morning, we had so many people multi-buying. It comes already pre-cut. What's the matter? Can we have the menu, please, for tomorrow? It's me again tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got creative grid rulers and quilting tools. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got linen look. Right, it's linen look fabric. It's lovely. Barbara McLean, no, you spelt that wrong. No, whoever's written that spelled it. I do apologise, Barbara. I think both names are spelt incorrectly, actually. I think it's Barbara McClay. No, you missed a C out. Anyway, sewing room tools featuring applique. Okay, so I've got quilting tools at night, 8 o'clock, and sewing room at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got floral applique panels with Barbara. Beautiful. Applique, not applique. I wonder what they are. I don't know what they are. And then at 12 o'clock, oh yes, there's no Yarn Lane tomorrow. There's no Yarn Lane tomorrow. It's pre-cuts. And is it you tomorrow, Kat? Hannah tomorrow. It's Hannah tomorrow. I thought it was Hannah because I know she was moaning about having to do the pre-cut show. That's what she was saying. No, not moaning, but you know what I mean. No, she was moaning. She was moaning. Please go to the website to have a look at all the day's products, see what's left over. Make sure you check out your basket if you've got it in your basket now, because people are missing out. People are saying, oh, no. People are coming in, they're taking things out of my basket. They will do. You're very welcome, Anne. I'll see you all. Thanks for your company today. I'll see you all at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, where me and Barbara will take you through 5 hours of joyous loveliness. Bye.